Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Everybody wanna walk away sometimes, and fools believe they can fly. Either way, coming down is still a hell of a ride. If you can feel your heartbeat, you're not done yet, you can't be. If it hurts, it's a work, and there's love enough for you and me. If you can feel your heartbeat, you're not done yet, you can't be. Just keep going, there's love enough for you and me. If the world is made out of us, all our shadows suggest the sun. Every desert heart that wants the flood, come and bring your need, there is love enough. Keep going, 'cause we can't go back, no. Keep going, 'cause we can't go back. Keep going, 'cause we can't go back, no. We can't go back, no. We can't go back, no. You can feel your heartbeat, She's dressed in full blue, yellows and blues. But I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine.
Ladies.
Hello. Hello. Is that better? Hello. Hi, everybody. Hi. Happy Orange Day. Happy Wednesday. Happy Witchling Wednesday. How are we? Holla. How are you doing, Jay? Congrats on getting hair first. I sat here waiting for you to get hair first, and it was taking you quite a while. I was like, someone's gonna swoop in here and get it, girl. And luckily they didn't.
Ladies.
P-Dids, I was literally about to have one. Hold on. Hold all of the horses. My horses. The horses. They're God. Also P-Dids. I just sent you the code on Discordio. You were also welcome to start a call if you'd like to. I don't know what I feel. Maybe we should let's do Discord, because we're exploring the new map. We're not trying to scare the poopy pants off of each other. But are we? Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Did you get into the lobby okay?
Not yet.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I made one earlier on accident. And by
On
accident. And by accident, I mean I didn't make it private. And I was like, I'm not dealing with that.
Join. There I am. Yeah.
Woohoo! Hell yeah.
Oh, you have it on nightmare mode. That's fun.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Absolutely not.
That's exciting.
We're gonna try intermediate with
Deal.
the new map so that it's not too hard, but it's also not just us walking around for 35 minutes doing nothing.
Fair.
Jay, I love orange in fashion. Thank you. Orange is nice in fashion, it's true.
It is. I have to buy more equipment. Because I'm
I
out.
forgot about that. If you need some things, I can add some things, because I am not the mostest poor.
Well, playing with Lee and Raheem, right, guys? They make me broke. It's the truth.
I love that.
Okay, I think we should have enough to play a few rounds at least before we're dirt poor.
Let's see. What color am I? Purple. Woohoo!
Alright.
Oh, did you hear that thermometer tier 1 is now Garbanzo.
No.
Yeah, they actually made it bad so that it won't always give you accurate readings.
Well, that's unfair.
It kind of is. People were like, why didn't you just switch it to like being the tier 2 or tier 3?
Yeah, so what are we supposed to use now?
Right, it's you kind of have to use one of the guns. It's so bad. It's
The
bad.
gun, or should I use the tier 3?
If you have the tier 3 Miss Moneybags.
I do. We'll bring a tier 3 in to see if it does
Yeah,
any.
we'll compare. I love it.
See how it's happening. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's the UV light.
George, I love you. Thank you for sitting in my bag of clothes. You're the
Hey, George.
He doesn't fit there, but thank you, George.
Aw.
Appreciate it.
I mean, if he sits, he fits. Okay.
Do you fit? He said he does. Can't deny that. He's rotten.
Okie dokie. Ready? Are y'all ready
Great.
for this? We're going to the new map.
Are y'all ready for this? Dun, dun, dun.
I think of that every time.
Oh, I'm so excited.
It's so good.
I've
There's
not been
a
in it
lot
all.
of things you can interact with. Hi, Cookie. We're heading back into the lighthouse fog.
And if I disappear, it's because the internet dropped.
Not a ghost killing you? Okay.
No.
I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to make it seem like you're not being killed by ghosts.
Exactly.
Also, Cookie, hi. I hope you're doing well.
So, question.
Yes,
You're a snail. You're an aquatic snail person. Yes, no? Yes, no?
maybe not a enthusiast, but definitely I have a amateur interest.
I got some new Neurite snails.
Yeah.
They're the ones that sleep clean. And I put them in my tank, and I woke up this morning, and there was someone on the outside cleaning the outside tank. I said, "Look at you!"
That's bold of that little snail.
There's not a trap door to like shut the top of it all the way. So
Oh.
I said, "Well, you're going to work with me today." Has a lid on it.
Oh my goodness, I love it.
Okay, so I need a flashlight.
Ooh, I've also
What are these?
discovered the.
What are these?
What?
Where are our glow sticks?
I
What is
brought
it?
a tier 3, or maybe I brought the tier 2 on accident. I meant
You're
to bring the
fancy.
tier 3.
You're
to try
fancy. Fan.
it. We're out here being fancy.
So what all are you carrying?
I have a camera, EMF reader, and a book. Maybe I'll bring. Do you have
Ready
both thermometers?
You already have an EMF reader, so I'm gonna put that down. I'm gonna grab, I guess, or I'm gonna grab a camera. No, I'm not.
A video camera?
Grab the dots. Okay, you ready?
Glow stick is tier 2 now, and tier 2 is tier 1. Oh, that's why we brought that one. Okay.
I was about to say, I'm upset.
Yeah, Pete, it's these changes. I think we're gonna have to pen some emails. Strongly worded letters, let me say.
Have to do that.
Did you know about that, or was that just your instinct?
That was just me having to touch it. It was totally me.
Amazing. Also, Cookie, I'm doing wonderful tonight. Thank you for asking.
Just
Can go in the shower. The bone's in here. Damn, we're off to a great start.
I don't know if it matters, but there's soap in the sink. I don't know if that's an indication of there being something in here.
I don't know.
It's 8.5 Celsius in here. That tells me literally nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, it just got hotter. The room got hotter when you
Hey,
left.
this closet. Wow, are you saying that I just bring down the value? This light is always on. I have learned that.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, this little small one.
Look at this cute little tent. Oh, it's adorable. Oh. You can hide in it.
You found that out so fast, it took me 35 minutes.
I can't get in it. But. Oh, yeah. I can hide in here.
Oh my
I'll let you have.
god. Cookie says that, what was it? A crucie that covered the whole top floor inside didn't stop the ghost? Ah! These ghosts are aggressive. I didn't look at the map. Did you see what floor the electric thingy is on?
No. I'm actually mostly useless. Let me just give you that hint right now. Oh, it's a kitchen. Oh, look at bloody garbage. I'm into that.
There's like a constant dripping in the kitchen I dislike. Big
There's burnt
dislike.
sausage link. Or well done, depending on how you like it.
Oh, the haunted mirror is here. Do you want to see where that spawns?
Oh, yes.
You're like,
yes.
also, I want to touch it.
I'm just, yeah, I only want to see where it's at. I don't want to.
Here it is.
That's very hard to see.
Right? We were literally like, why isn't it hanging?
There's gears and a squirt bottle.
I think that's very far upstairs.
Oh.
Well, look
Well,
what you've done now. I'm just gonna hide here. I have no indication of why.
How do we know when it's done hunting?
When you can flip on a light switch, perhaps.
But the power's out.
You can still flip switches. They just won't turn on. Oh my god, I hear him running.
It is very spooky. See? Were you murdered?
You bet I was. I don't want to say that someone is responsible for this
I
murder.
was trying to see. Oh, I probably have 0 sanity, so I'm probably an automatic. That should be fine.
You're looking through the mirror being like, what's this room I've never seen before?
What is this room? I've only seen 2 levels of this whole place.
I love it. Can I ring this as a ghost? Aw, that's sad.
It's not in here. Where did you die?
In my beautiful hiding place that it was like, you think this is a good hiding place? Cookie, I love this game so much, right? It's so good. Where are you?
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I was basically right next to the mirror, which is probably why I died.
Oh.
I died with the camera.
You died with the camera, so I have to go back downstairs. Shattered mirror repeated. Why? Lee? Listen, it's not my fault.
Petus
You weren't
didn't
here.
have anything in their hands. What were they supposed to do? Not pick it up?
Where'd you die?
Oh no, Cookie, you crashed. Oh, you're back. Okay, good. Oh, I did too. No,
Oh,
I'm just having bad internet. Petus, can you hear me?
Just chilling. I can. It gets a little choppy, but you're good.
Okay, I'm having bad internet, so shenanigans are afoot. Looks like everything's back to normal. I should be good. If y'all are frozen, please refresh or hit pause play, whatever you feel.
But it's broken, Witchling.
What's broken? The mirror?
I'm not sure. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Hi, unicorn.
Oh my god.
What happened? I'm coming as a spectral friend. What level are you on? Oh! I think this round is over. Make sure to circle something. Hi. Oh, that's so funny.
It was a pecan. That's why you couldn't hide.
Oh, I didn't even think to put that there. Oh. Even though Cookie also told me it was a deo. I was like, deodorant? What does that mean?
What is that?
I don't know
yes,
what deodorant is.
No, I do not stink.
Well, we got that bone evidence and that cursed object bonus. That's so funny.
Then she stands there. PDids, it's called running. I was trying to get my camera out to take a picture of her. I didn't know if I was actually dying or not.
Okay, let's see. I need to upgrade my thermometer. Do you have a tier 2 or 3 thermometer? You have tier 3?
I have 2 and 3.
Okay, how do I take all my junk
I'm
out
fixing
of
the
here?
U. That's
Is it because
awful.
I own the party that I can't take stuff off?
Yes.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, oops. I turned you off.
Hi.
You fixed it!
I'm hoping that it's going to stay cooperating. But now you own the lobby. That's what the whole thing was about. It was just a trick.
It was all a plot. You can make sure your internet stops messing up now.
True. I'll tell it to cut it out. Yay, Unicorn, Cookie, and Jay. Thank y'all for hanging out.
Here. Okay. I know why you brought headgear.
Yeah. I've learned the benefits of it.
It takes a few seconds to turn off, though.
Yeah, I figured out. The big problem for me was I didn't know what that button was at all, ever. And so I finally looked it up, and now I'm like, oh, I get it. So I can do it. But my problem is I go to turn it off, and I drop the thing I'm holding, and it's usually the Sage. And I'm like, well, there goes my life. Jay, you got haunted? Oh my god, that's creepy. Don't say that. The ghost crawled through my internet wires.
The internet is with the pool table.
The internet?
The power is with the pool table.
I see that we've both have been having these issues a little too much lately. Did you only bring one camera?
Yes, because you do all the work, yes.
Wow.
Oh, I guess I don't need a flashlight if we're going to wear headgear, huh?
It's up to you. You can do both. Sometimes I bring the flashlight first until I get my bearings. Because I do dislike how dim the thing is. But look, we have Dawn. Woo!
Oh, I need one more item. I'm lightly loaded.
Wow, trying to slack over there.
Yes. Yeah,
Jay,
4.
wait, was there a Scooby-Doo movie about it? Has there been a video game ghost movie? Yes, there is a Scooby-Doo movie about an internet ghost.
It is. It's called Scooby-Doo Cyberspace.
Is it
Great movie.
Cyberspace or Cyber Chase?
Could be both.
Both. Scooby-Doo Cyber Chase featuring the Cyberscape.
Yep. Yep.
Wait.
So I think
No,
the soap is.
Scooby-Doo. It is Cyber Chase. Oh, and it's Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase. Interesting. Somebody asked me, like, what my most preferred, like, weird chapter would be for DBD, and I said Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doobs.
I think they could very easily add Scooby as a survivor. if-
That is really cool.
What?
I may or may not be dumping ice all over the floor.
Does the ice maker work?
Yes.
I'm coming to see it. And take a picture of you for memories. I love that so much. This map is
great.
the best.
Can I put this blind up to give me light in here? Man! Look out!
Wait, how did you do that? I tried to do that. Oh, you have to lift up. Wait, actually,
Oh, this is pretty
I still don't
too.
get it. I can't do it. How did you do it? How did I put it back? Oh, you have to touch the top. I see how it works now. He's having a panic attack. Oh, there it is. Woohoo, we could light.
Oh, the power's all on.
Oh yeah, it's amateur mode. That's funny. I even saw you put it there. Well, not put it there, but I think when
You
you
saw
took
me
over the lobby, it did
Embarrassing.
that.
I thought this was a naughty bear, but it's just a pool float. It's great.
A naughty bear.
Tell me you have DBD PTSD without telling me you have DBD PTSD. There's naughty bears in Phasma.
Well, there is D&D in DBD.
Oh, you
Bathroom.
forgot the lights worked. Do I have anything
What
helpful?
was
I
that
don't-
sound?
That was me noisily going up the steps.
Yeah, can you not stomp for 5
like to
seconds? This is where the music box spawns. On the edge of
makes
this
sense.
desk. Pick up this green pamphlet. It's underneath that book.
Not too much cred. What does it say? Oh, look it!
Isn't that cool?
I can read.
We're sending you to camp. I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
Oh, that scared me. Why am I so noisy going up the steps?
Because this map is cursed.
Oh, Lord. Hey, Rain.
We found the bone! Hi, Raheen.
We're doing great things, Raheen.
Oh, P-Dids.
What?
This is good hiding place. Ghost activity. Jay, I would not want to live here. My thighs would not want to live here.
I'm pretty sure it's just because we turned on too many lights. If you were looking for my professional opinion.
Well, let me go EMF read it. Let's see. Seems like ghost activity was afoot. Oh, let's see. Cookie, the chessboard is fully intact this time. When we played, we had to look for chess pieces and we couldn't find one. But P-Dids, we could play chess. I know you love it.
I'm upstairs. I do love chess. Look at the view. There's a road.
Ooh, I want to see. I haven't seen it during the morning.
Sorry, I'm nosy.
Cookie, your ghost fucked with it? No, not that. Okay, we didn't
This
find
is cool.
What other... We didn't see the summoning circle, right?
No.
What else is there?
A voodoo doll somewhere.
I feel like that would be in the kids' room, right? Ooh, it's very
It hurt.
pretty.
George.
Phasmo devs, you done good.
Is it pretty, George? He says yes.
Yeah, where does the road
Yeah.
go?
George. How do we know where the ghost is?
One of the floors will have breath.
Hmm.
Like a typical ghost shenanigan.
I'm stuck. There you go.
Let's see, how cold is it up here? How do you get the thermometer to change to Celsius?
To Fahrenheit? Oops.
Well, mine's in Fahrenheit, but I was like, how do y'all get yours to change? Is it in settings? Oh,
Okay.
settings. Gotcha.
Okay.
Oh, wait, it is the voodoo doll.
Where?
It just looks chubby. No offense, voodoo doll. I'm not saying nothing.
Are you
It
still
is
upstairs?
no, it's in the kids' room. The
Oh.
nautical
When
themed
in the
kids'
kids'
room.
room?
When wasn't I in the kids' room? I was playing
My
with their
big head
toys.
getting hot.
They have a parrot with a pirate hat. Are you kidding me? Look how cute this is.
Where did Woody Doo spawn?
It's on this. Do you see it right here? Oh, this is the hiding place I was telling you about.
Oh, I'm like, this is a really good hiding place because I don't see you anywhere.
Yeah, it's behind you. The best hiding place is right behind you. Okay, I'm checking the temperature in here. Whoever's room this is, you're messy and I hate you. JK. My room is messy AF.
Ooh. We're gonna die immediately in this game. There's so many floors.
You really get bottle-nosed by the ghost if you go the wrong direction during a hunt. Whoa, when did you bring dots?
What? I'm leaving random things on random floors to make it harder to find them.
Oh, perfect.
You're welcome. I don't do that just for anybody. I made it out the house.
Yay.
Okay. This place is huge.
Bet it is.
Weird.
Do you think they probably count it as a small map?
So we have EMF readings out of 3 somewhere in the house. Oh, I see you.
Hi. Nothing in the kitchen.
Oh.
Wait, the kitchen is -1.
The kitchen?
-2. Yeah.
I put something in the kitchen. I put something.
I changed. Yeah, you have the UV in the kitchen, which, wow, give me the most useless thing. I'm just kidding.
Okay, I'll bring a crucie
Okay.
and a camera and
Can I put this cup here to pick
A
up
book.
this goddamn juice?
I put dots, I think, on the one floor above.
Yeah, I think so.
I had 3 things in my hand, so I don't know what else I'm holding.
Why would they put the laundry in the kitchen like this?
They're upset we played with their ice machine. Go figure.
You've completely.
Greedy.
Hi.
Oh, I do
this.
see my breath. Is.
Yeah, I changed the setting to Celsius, but my thing still says Fahrenheit, but I think it is reading Celsius. It's -5. Damn, don't forget to check freezing temperatures.
Oh, I brought a motion sensors. What else I brought?
Let's see what I'm leaving the camera next to the orange juice. That's very noisy and annoying.
I grabbed dots.
That was very dark. Okie dokie. I'm going back to the van. You better leave that voodoo doll alone. Can you go this way? Wow. Put a fence here if I can't go this way. Got it.
Grateful that it's close to the ground. Not gonna lie.
Honestly, yeah. I'm like, if
Especially-
if the top floor is haunted, it's like the ghost can stay there. I'm just not gonna live up there. I wouldn't live there anyways.
I actually didn't like that room much anyway, so it's fine.
Right? Like, I'll just ignore that room, ghost. You can have it.
Oh, we have Orbeez.
Orbeez, woohoo! Well, it could be a mimic. Oh wait, no, it can't because of freezing temperatures, right?
Oh, I forgot about freezing temperature.
I've
It's-
reminded you
yep.
10 times. What?
Mimic is freezing UV spirit box.
Oh, so it could be a mimic. Oh.
Oh my gosh, that scared me.
Hi. I brought a book. Oh, you already have one. Well, my book will work too.
Your book's better. I know.
Oh wait, we literally put our cameras like in the same spot. That's funny. Without
The
even
orb
knowing
is
it.
kind of on the other side, towards next to more of the
Oh, I
stairs.
see it. Yeah.
I don't know if that makes a difference.
We have EMF 2, and we have ghostwriting.
We do?
Yes, we do. I took a picture of it. Why do I always pick the book up?
It's a revenant. Revenant. I'll bring salticles. Salt.
I'm glad it still counts ghostwriting after I've picked it up. At least for the picture.
Oh, I
yeah.
didn't even look at
What else do we have to do? Capture a photo of the ghost? Are you kidding me? Ooh, another ghostwriting. But the ghostwriting picture only counts once, right?
If it's a different book, then it counts.
In the picture?
Mhm.
I can take a second picture of it. I'm scared. You were right. Wow, I should believe you next time. My bad, yeah.
Walk in my salt. Don't make me.
Did that count? It did, yay.
Was that an event or a hunt?
It was an event.
It scared me.
I got a picture during it. Yeah, it like walked through me to get to you.
That wasn't nice.
Right.
Neither is not letting me out of the stand. Okay. I brought a motion sensor, but it's on the very tippity top floor, and I'm pretty sure the truck's closer.
Oh, we did find the bone. Thank you for the reminder, though, Unicorn. I'm sorry, what'd you say, Unicorn? I mean, P-Dids.
Excuse me? Squeeze me? There's a motion sensor on the top floor of the lighthouse, but I just went to the truck to get one. Because it's
Okay,
closer.
we got all the pictures.
We just have to get below 25%.
I
And
know how you can do that.
Oh. Oh, we went through the salt. Good boy.
Yeah, I took the pictures.
Did
Oh,
you
it
go get the
doesn't
voodoo
break.
doll?
I didn't go get it. Do you want it?
Let me go in. I snaggity snag that. Yeah.
I'll be on a floor that isn't the cold one.
How do you not have enough points, Raheen? What are you spending your points on? Oh, the kids' room is like in this. That's a bathroom.
I wanted to get Beaton's killed. I didn't have enough points. That's funny.
Forever. Okay. I'd rather be downstairs for this, actually. Nothing.
I turned off the.
I mean,
Oh,
as
no.
noisily as I can down these steps.
Clang, clang, clang.
Oh, crap. I'm dead.
What?
I got killed
How?
instantly.
Not the insta kill.
Like, I didn't have a chance to run. He said, dead.
Damn. Let me. Oh, I guess the camera doesn't matter.
I even fell down the stairs.
Where's the voodoo doll?
We got our below 25% because I died.
Oh.
You just need him to go through the motion sensor. Oh, the voodoo doll's on the staircase, by the way.
What'd you do with the voodoo doll? I mean, the motion detector.
He's hunting. Oh, he's in the kitchen. He's really slow. He's going upstairs. He's throwing our expensive wine on the floor.
How could he?
Rude as heck.
Also, wait, did you say you dropped the motion sensor?
The motion sensor is set up in the kitchen.
Oh, he's just not walking.
Oh,
through
it just went through it.
Woohoo! I'm out of here. Meow. Sorry, Peanuts. Lady.
Thanks for dying. No.
Make sure you have Revenant checked.
You like got in the car and left for reals.
Yeah.
Please.
He ran all the way to the truck and was out of here.
I booked it.
I'm in the truck. Thank you.
Oh, you are? Okay. That's funny.
I was like, you.
How did we not reach 0 sanity? Oh, I'm at 1%. Wow, sorry. It's very picky.
Did you want to go back?
No.
That. No. Oh, you. How did we get
Ready
insurance?
for you.
I did take a picture of you, but we didn't have a slot left. But maybe I guess it still counts.
Because I got $620 for insurance.
Wow, damn. Wait.
Right?
You got how much? You got paid more than me because of insurance? I got $595
For insurance or total?
total.
Oh, I had $967.
But you died. What the heck? Why? I feel
Sometimes that-
robbed.
Life.
I
it's
even
worth
got one of the dailies, and it was still $595. Damn! It said you didn't do anything.
Excuse me.
Let's see. Cookie says insurance no longer needs the photo, says the Discord, but I take it anyway. Also, her items were more cost. Oh, your items cost more, so the insurance covered your items.
That's nice.
That is nice.
I don't mind that. I need to buy cameras and motion. Motion sensors. Buy some sanity medication. Ooh, my next level up, we get level 3 sanity medication.
Ooh.
Salt woman here. Goodness. Do we want to up from amateur? Do you feel brave to be intermediate?
Yes, I think we can do it. I believe in us. I know you don't, but that's
At
okay.
least one of us does. that should be good. That should be good. Like half.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
What?
So on amateur you get half of your lost equipment value.
Oh, okay. I see. That makes sense.
It's some of your equipment value. You get nothing.
Gotcha.
You're braver than that. So I'm not.
Cookie, sorry, typing on mobile, it gets a little rough sometimes. No worries. My husband is playing softball in a thunderstorm. What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? I feel like a lot of people are experiencing storms. Tell them to get off the motherfucking field. But seriously, I hope they're okay and they are safe.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Ooh, the power is in the winery today.
Investigate it.
Okay, I suppose.
What did we not bring? We didn't bring any.
We don't have any
What?
cameras.
I bought them and I didn't add them.
Should we go back?
Do we really need them?
We just won't get any picture credit.
Do you want to just go back?
Yeah, since we just started, I suppose it's okay. We don't have to feel like super failures.
Who you pick?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Damn, it ruins the whole
Looks like
lobby.
there are others out there in need of help.
Where are you? How did you die? Is this your home? Oh, you left.
I thought that's what we said.
No, I was just gonna make the truck leave.
Oh. I didn't
I'm like,
think about that.
When we got off the truck, everybody said we're leaving.
I was like, Alt F4, this game's over. Thank you for the water redemption, Ghoul. I hope you're doing well. How are you, Ghoul? I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh my god, I can't believe that. I'm such a
Okay, I'm gonna
fool.
bring full cameras this time. Just this once. Okay. Now I'm ready.
There we go. Okay, let's do this. Meow. Ghoul, you're just starting work. I'm sorry about that. Have you had a chance to look at the new Phasmo map yet? That's what we're about to do.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
Hey, cameras. Woohoo.
For reals this time?
I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Oh, you have?
Now
How'd you like it?
All the way up to the adults' room.
Let's leave.
Redo.
Redo.
Get that.
Ghoul, how have you liked the map? Have you enjoyed it? I really like all the details. Oh, the soap seems to always be in the sink.
Yeah, I think it is.
Found the bone. Wow, that was fast. A lot of people like the shark toy. And by a lot of people, I mean me and Cookie.
I was gonna say,
Have you tried the shark toy, Peters?
No.
What? We're going.
Okay, got it.
Okay, now my thing says Celsius. Did you find the Easter egg? What Easter egg? Is it the pamphlet for the campsite?
The twists. You don't see them coming. You don't see the titties coming. You don't see any of it.
My God. I just got jump scared by a sound alert. Hi, Benji. Thank you for the 50 biddies and the heart attack.
The heart attack. Get with.
That one came free. Did you use DS ASMR 4 or 5? They're incredibly different. They really are so different. Ew, I don't like. They should cover that with like a painting or something.
Whoa.
What?
You lost all your hair.
Me? What?
Wait, come back in the door.
The twists. You don't see them coming.
My
You don't see the titties
God.
coming. You don't see any of it.
I'm gonna cry. Was that a setup? Imagine sleeping next to a grandfather clock. No, thank you. Raheen, you're amazing. I hear something.
It's not P. Ditz playing with the shark.
But did you make something play music?
Yes, it was the shark.
The shark plays music? How did I not know? I thought it was just a fun toy to
No?
play with.
No, if you click, it makes noises.
I had no motherfucking idea. Cookie, how did you not tell me that?
I'm tickled with the fact that you said you have to play with the shark toy.
Well,
And I did.
I
And I
played
did
with it and I sang the song.
Shark toy.
Is it hunting?
It's raining outside. It's not great.
Cookie. Oh, Cookie, you didn't know? Now you have to immediately load up Phasmo and start playing with the toy again. That is so funny. Are you on the top floor?
I'm coming down. I didn't find anything for an item.
Oh, I forgot about that. We haven't checked the bathroom, have we?
No. I guess I shouldn't have left our video camera on the top.
Cookie, if you would like to, you're welcome. Oh, something! I heard a door. It's minus 0.1 in here.
Yucky.
Does that count as freezing?
Let's go, Joe.
Raheen
What happened?
owes me medical bill expenses for my back being thrown out just now from fear.
I believe it.
Just played the sound again that he had just apologized for. Raheen, you're amazing and I love you.
Walked 15 billion years to go get our camera. Coming back. Wee. Wee. Here, are you in here? No, let's look at you. Wee.
Hiya, pup. You did not miss the lighthouse. You also haven't missed my heart attacks.
Wee.
What are you weeing?
I was going down the steps in a circle.
Oh, I see.
How could you? Okay, stop touching things. Thank you, Ghost.
So, we know it's not the voodoo doll. We know it's not the mirror. We know it's not the summoning circle. We know it's not the music box. What's left?
The Ouija board.
The person I am playing with is P. Dids.
That is me. Yes.
Ouija board. Yeah, that's so true.
Where is it?
I don't know.
Where?
I haven't found that yet.
Crazy board. Ouija board. Oh, stepping on glass. That's good for my feet.
Oh, P. Dids. Let me
Yes.
firmly ask you.
Yes.
Would you be okay if my friend Cookie joined us? Or would you like to
Yeah.
just keep it us two? Either way
No,
is
that's
okay.
totally good.
Cookie, you are very much invited if you would like to join. We don't want to
I am
pressure you to join. I didn't mean to do that
ready.
either. So
As
far,
long
no
as, like,
EMF.
That first game, you're sacrificed. It's required.
Yes, as long as you're not worried about us being terrible. EMF 3. I wonder if it could haunt the hallway more than the door. Do you think that'll work? Or does the doorway, is the hallway literally different? Oh, damn, yeah. It's hot in the hallway.
Hey, why are you OMG?
Yep. I think it's hunting.
Is it? No, maybe. Could be.
No, it's not. I thought I heard humming, and that was terrible. You'll go turn on your PC. Sounds wonderful. I'm excited.
I found a door. That door's locked.
Is it like a closet-ish door?
Yeah.
Yeah. If it's
It's not
locked,
fair.
it means no hiding
The
place.
twist. You don't see them coming. You
Oh
don't see
my
the titties
God!
coming. You don't see any of it.
What happened?
Rahid is attacking
Oh.
me with sounds. Uh-oh. They turned off the power. Very rude.
OMG, nothing?
Got him, Rahid.
Oh, it might be hunting.
I just love the youth.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, I'm probably about to die. No big deal. Just pretend like nothing's happening. I think it's done.
I can't find you.
Well, I was hiding.
I can't find you on the map.
Oh. I was on the wine level. Now I'm going up to turn on the power. What's my sanity at?
Oh, yeah, 100.
Really?
It's done hunting. No, it's at 45.
Oh. That's not as... Oh, I just saw dots. I mean, yeah, dots.
No ways.
Dots, the magical fruit. The more you see, the more you toot.
How's your temp doing? You doing great? You doing good things in here?
Huh? We already know it's freezing, right?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's -6. Hunting!
Yes, it is. It's after you.
Don't say that!
Oh, sorry. It's a Yuri!
Oh my god. Wait, so I saw dots. You saw ghost orbs? Wonderful.
And then freezing temps makes it a Yuri.
Yuri.
And we only have one photo. So, I guess I better start.
Yeah, we haven't found the cursed item yet. Oh, a stronger effect on people's sanity, you say? Okay.
Oh.
Well, I did bring a second camera if you want to grab that one.
I'm bringing salt.
We don't need a picture of the ghost, but because I'm brave, I'll try.
Deal. I'm having so much fun just watching. Well, you keep having all that fun over tormenting, which that's good.
Literally. Thank you so much for.
I love.
I found the cursed object.
What is it?
I wish for a thunderstorm.
Oh, is it a monkey bug?
Yes, it is. Also, I think it's already a thunderstorm. It was like, no, you idiot.
Where's it? Was it?
It was in the workshop. It was on the desk with the wooden horse. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
And then I threw it on the ground because I'm disrespectful. But it was like basically right there.
Totally missed that.
I was like, somebody dropped their hand. Oh God, it's all wrinkly. Oh, but also Raheem, thank you for all these biddies. You're so sweet. I don't even care if I have to be scared to death for them. Okay, so the ghosty.
Let's go, Joey.
I'm so sorry, P-Dids. I'm sorry. Actually, Raheem owes you a formal apology for your ears. Oh, that's so good, Raheem. Thank you. Okay, we got it. I'm innocent. I don't know, unless people are somehow framing
I'm
you.
innocent over you. I've done nothing.
Let's see. Oh, I have toilet paper here.
Can you throw it? Oh, it doesn't unwind. That's upsetting.
Right. Oh, Jesus. It really wants to kill us.
It does.
That counted as disturbed salt.
It'll also probably kill me.
Is it hunting?
Don't
No,
know.
it's not hunting. But I booked it like it is. Yeah, it's not. It just turned off the power again.
I'm gonna have to get more salt. We need one more photo.
I got it, and it was a 2-star. I'm so sorry.
Witchling. 2 stars.
I know. I ruined it. We might as well just disconnect.
Just let it murder. Let the ghost murder us.
Well, that's true too. Let's just be done with it. What else is there? Oh, we did everything. Yay! Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I watched you do all the work. Best game.
What are you talking about? You found the ghost orbs, and you stomped on the stairs.
I stomped on the stairs. Thank you.
That was a very big part of the investigation. Who cares that we didn't even bring the book in or the spear box? Or it literally was everything we brought in the first time was the clues.
Yeah.
You ready, Cookie?
Yes. We're not talking. Are
Sorry.
you streaming Thursdays? I am not. I do not stream Thursdays. Neither does my friend. I know. Well, you don't either.
I know, I don't either. One day, I will add that to my schedule. That's the goal. But not yet.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs
Oh,
for
I
you.
forgot I could give you the code like 50 years ago.
I'm sorry. Why? What's going on Thursday, Raheem? I got less money this time because I didn't die. That's unfortunate. Got more money when I died. Tell me how that makes sense. I was gonna join you guys. Oh,
Who? Raheem?
yes.
Hell yeah.
Well, he's gonna join on Thursday.
Oh, I see.
You see, he conveniently is too busy to stream with us tonight. He's only available on the nights that we aren't on your plane. Walker. I kidding you.
I created a new chat if we want to switch over.
Okay. You're an angel?
Hi.
Hello.
I love your thingy.
Oh.
So cute. Oh, you're a professional.
I'm a psycho, yes.
You're just good at what you do.
I just play a lot of Phasmo.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong. I switched it to professional since Cookie's a pro.
Oh god.
Got you?
Obviously.
I have stuff in there that probably doesn't actually need to be in there.
That's
Actually, I'll leave it. It doesn't matter.
That's
I have enough
Never.
money.
So far, all of it looks okay.
It's just extras. It works.
I'm starting. Oh my gosh, the lighthouse. Have you been in the lighthouse yet, Cookie?
Have. A few
Yeah,
times.
they were playing this
It
morning.
fucked me earlier.
That's cute. Who are you?
I got absolutely wrecked earlier.
Okay, I just got here. I'm always last to load in because I'm playing on a smart refrigerator.
Smart refrigerator. Oh.
You know the ones with the little screens and you can like update your Twitter status.
Yeah.
You should join a game or two, Raheem. I think that's necessary, actually. I may be loading up. Yeah, let's do it.
More
Yeah,
than
for sure.
merry. Oh god, who invited the thunderstorm?
I have a real one outside.
The way everyone is dealing with storms, and I'm like, what is this?
Gross.
We now have a monsoon season in America.
British Columbia has like the wettest season it's had in
It's
a long
literally
time.
all the entire like North American continent
Yeah.
is
It's fantastic.
thunderstorms
honestly.
and tornadoes, and I'm like, I
It's
don't...
not just on fire. Like
right?
it.
This summer is different.
I didn't
we're
ring the
making it
bell.
a little more exciting.
The bell's good luck. I say so.
It is. You have to ring the bell.
Bell you do.
Does a cursed object spawn down here? Maybe the Ouija board would spawn down here.
Ouija board is in with the music. The bar. Hold on.
Y'all, guess
Oh, one more.
what?
What?
Holding down the thermometer works.
Nice.
Like it actually will update every few seconds.
This is where the Ouija board spawns.
Where are
that
you?
gap is.
What?
Good to know.
Oh, you can't play music with the power out. Damn it. The chessboard place.
Ah, the game room area.
I should look for the boat. I've just been running around.
See, is the chess piece complete? The way it was just like that one game where they were like, fuck your chess interest.
I was very angry. Light? Please?
Oh yeah.
You're in the lobby, Raheem.
Aw. I tried to light it.
Let there be light.
Woohoo! What floor was that on? Like the top one?
The kid floor.
Oh.
I have no voodoo doo.
Voodoo doo.
Okay. This thermometer
No.
is much more
Amazing.
enjoyable.
Is it tier 3?
Yeah, it's the tier 3.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything on this desk.
It's much cooler in here though,
It
and it's
threw
going
something.
down.
Yeah. This is the room.
Oh, sorry if people.
Cruisy down.
Okay, that's there. I have the EMF reader. EMF 3. I dislike that EMF reader.
I have a book. I did not turn this light on.
Oh, spooky.
Ooh.
I'm gonna drop my camera and go get some stuff.
Are you in here?
Zach, we had monsoon season in 2013. Now that's the truth. We also
That's
had
right.
monsoon season a couple, like last year, right? All Stars 7.
I got the
Oh, we're burning.
shark to make the noise. It burned the
Yay.
Cruci?
Already?
Yep, ghost riding burnt crucies.
Ghost writing.
Shit.
There's a camera in there if you want to take pictures of the ghost writing. It's kind of near the door.
Sounds like work.
I am so sorry that I would ever subject you to such things.
Oh, I got the bone.
Hello.
Oh, where was it?
All the
Can
way
you
to the top.
Damn.
You talked to me? How'd you die? Oh, he burnt the cruci again.
Damn. Okay, let me see these.
It doesn't really want me to talk to it.
No.
Basically, all of us are down to about 55, 60-ish.
Okay.
We just need
Oh,
to
is that a-
detect a motion tensor.
Motion tensor, I like it. Get tense.
How dare you hear me say that? There's ghost orbs.
6 seconds. Did we find the object? I'm sorry, my memory is.
I don't think
It's
so.
hunting?
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
It very much is.
I'm running.
Um,
Except with a light on. Still
so
going.
what do we have so far? Ghost writing, ghost orbs. Okay. Maybe it's a revenant again.
I don't know, I'm still trying to get away from it.
Yeah, it's still going. Now it's over.
Okay. Oh,
I'll
now
bring in-
that I got to the hiding spot.
Yep.
You cannot hide in the tent.
Wait, did you die?
No.
Okay.
I just went into the tent and I could not close the door.
Yeah, that doesn't have a door on it. I don't
Okay.
like it. It takes the door away if it's not a hiding spot for the round.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, that is not okay. I dislike. Downvote on that.
Oh, I should probably take one, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
You may have to yell at me
I
from
have-
time to time to do that.
I have the other Cruci.
Tabbing out to collect channel points. I mean, what? You're not full screened on the other screen at all.
Thank you, Raheem.
How did that
So it
one
won't be UV and it won't be
crucifix not
EMF. It's either reason, spirit, or
It double
not.
burned. It's already gone.
Oh.
It it
We don't
it was.
It didn't count both burned crucies, so I messed up the investigation.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't count it.
All right, Cookie. Thank you so much for joining us for this one and only game. You're fired. How dare
Aww,
you, kid?
Dad.
You said
Yeah,
you were
we
professional.
run a type ship around here, okay?
You know, I'm better than that anyway, and I'm a little upset with myself. By a little, I kind of mean a lot.
Oh, our ice machine's broken.
What?
No
Yeah, I know.
power.
I just tried to get it. I think the power's out.
That's booty.
I don't remember
Yes,
where it is
kids'
though.
room.
Candles.
I've got it.
Scat.
It's up.
Oh, tell me I can do this. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. I do.
Oh, the clock.
Fuck off.
I
Oh
don't
my
have
god, I got
camera.
scared. I just got scared and ran.
The fact that it did that, like the clock, and the ghost spawn at the same time, not okay.
Not nice.
Wait, it's dots. It's a thing.
Yeah.
I got a picture
Wait,
of the
is-
ghost.
Sorry, that sounded like a hunt.
No, it's not. Ghost event. And
I
it's-
just instantly checked the light.
It's a thing.
Okay, cool. Nice.
Here's another motion sensor because we needed it, and more dots because I didn't realize we had them.
Who put down the salt by the door?
Me,
Uh,
it's just a trap to make it so you don't die. It didn't work. There's 3 there, by the way. It's a pile of 3.
Okay, we're full on pictures.
Nice.
And I think the motion detector... Yeah, we're good to go. I think we have everything.
If only I didn't mess it up.
Don't worry.
Give
For
you one
this being
story.
professional, and we got it done in like, what, 5 seconds? Like, this is
What was
crazy.
the item, though?
Wait, what?
Don't know. I didn't see it.
Oh, the item. Yeah, should we look around a little bit? Or
It's
do y'all
not
want to
Ouija
go?
board. It's not summoning circle. It's not mirror, and it's not voodoo doll.
So, is it monkey paw? We just didn't...
Oh my
Grab
god,
it.
where are tarot cards?
Oh, game room maybe? That would be my guess.
Oh, it's
I
hunting.
think yes, it is.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go down, not up. It should be slow. Or at
Yeah,
least
if it's
slower.
they. I don't know. They're stomping pretty fast.
It is a monkey paw.
Yay!
Great.
Did you grab
So
it?
when I'm a die right now, you can bring me back to life. It's gonna be great.
No! Don't die! You're like, come here, Faye. My arms are
This
open.
way, ghosty. Don't do a kill. Actually, I can come back up too. I have a smudge stick.
Are we done? Is it over?
Yeah.
Yeah, hunt's over.
Oh, that hurt my eyeballs.
It's
Damn.
very bright.
This floor specifically too. I'm gonna wait for you because I don't know if you have a smudge stick.
I don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for you then. Where was the monkey paw?
It's in the craft room by the like workshop
Eat
wooden
it, you-
horse.
Eat it. Sweetness.
If you've seen the wooden horse being carved.
Okay.
I'm in the kitchen.
I'm starting the
Hey.
truck.
I'm
Bye.
still here.
I had to turn the ice machine on. It was important.
So I cannot believe you can interact with that. That's lovely.
I love that. I absolutely love it.
You could just leave it on and it's spewing ice everywhere.
It's
These
hunting.
developers. My goodness.
This way.
Yeah, it is hunting. Yes, it is.
Oh. Where did you go to hide?
I'm in a closet. I
Oh,
don't
closet.
know.
Okay.
I just opened the door and I was in there.
I'm just gonna stare it down.
Do it. You'll win. I can tell. You'll win.
I have the
over.
smudge stick. It'll be fine. Oh, damn.
Sorry
I'm not
about
gonna
it.
open the door all the way and trap you in there. I get stuck over there all the time.
Wait, is it done?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not me just sitting in a closet.
I wish my back could do that.
Break your legs.
Oh, we're all in.
Wait.
Here. We all have Faye.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
I don't know if that thunder was in game or outside. It was pretty loud.
Ooh, new sanity medicine. We'll take it.
Oh, we're on the same level.
Welcome back. This
Unless-
drop's ready for you.
No, you're like
There's this.
177 and I'm level baby 7.
Yeah, but it's still 77. It still counts.
Hello, friend.
Hi.
No.
Everybody. Hello, Cookie. Hello, Petus.
This is Raheem.
Raheem, where are you? You said you were in the low bay.
What's the code?
Yeah, I think he meant.
321413.
What?
You literally missed a number though.
I said
No. Heard all of them.
Oh, you did hear the
You knew-
one? I didn't hear
Yeah.
the 1-3. I heard.
It was just fast as
4-3.
fuck, boy.
You know I'm old. I can't. You know.
you can do all the things. It's fine. It's obviously 321413. Thank you.
Damn.
Have to mute you. There we go. Oh, I guess I could help bring stuff up. Thank you, Cookie. So
Yeah, I
this
got it.
like Sugar Mama. I'm into it.
I've got 22k right now.
Yeah, hearing how much money you have, I'm like, oh.
I
So,
can
How much?
sacrifice.
How much do you have?
22k.
I have a lot.
11k is not bad.
Sanity again, so that's good. Yeah.
I have 5 and I'm about to spend it all on an upgrade.
I was gonna say it starts to get tight as you get through the upgrades for sure.
Yeah, I
I
didn't
got
know
so
they
much money.
went up in price.
Yeah.
Let's go. Ghosts have been known to target those who stay in the light too long.
Oh lord.
I
I
they
mean,
might as well just say they target everybody all the time.
Okay, you have to escape the ghost during a hunt, get
Oh,
sanity below 25%, and prevent a hunt with a crucie.
Well, do we have to do that one?
I mean, the last one's a little safekeeping.
Oh, it's on the first. Oh, it's on the wine floor. Okay.
And the wine, the booze for. We got a full Swift. This is exciting.
This is exciting.
Okay.
Let's see. I can grab a book.
There's so many.
Crucifix.
Bring this.
I love
Mm,
the extra
so-
slot for the lighter so much.
I have never been in here before, so this is new to me.
This is Raheem's first time.
Ooh, that's so
Yeah.
exciting.
First time on the map, not the game.
Yes.
Still exciting. Still exciting.
Very exciting.
Still,
Oh god.
it's foggy here.
Oh god. Okay, I don't like
Did
this.
any of us check where the generator is?
Yes, it's on the
on the
wine.
Okay.
The
I got
booze
one.
cruise floor.
Booze
Okay, I don't.
cruise.
I don't like this.
Okay, the power's on. Maybe
Wait,
you'll
where
like it.
was it? Oh, I'm dumb. I walked past it.
Oh.
Sorry.
It's not the cursed mirror.
Man.
Woo!
Hi, Raheem.
Hi.
Okay, we're going
It's
up.
not the Ouija board.
Oh.
Lame. I'm ready for
Yay! No Ouija board. Yay!
Let's see.
I don't think it's summoning, so
Going
I can't see.
upside.
Oh god, this
Oh.
is scary.
Oh, was that ghost breath? I don't have a
It
thermo.
is colder in here, and it's going.
Dust.
It's like 8 Celsius.
Well, someone ran out
We
of
have
toilet paper.
orbs.
Where,
There's ghost
where?
orbs.
Bathroom.
Bathroom, yeah.
Again? It's a potty ghost?
Okay.
Yeah, the temp's going
Come
down.
on now. Don't be so silly. Thank you.
I have the book.
The tier 3 EMF now sounds like a microwave when it's got an EMF 5 on it.
That's funny.
That's weird. I don't like.
I hate it. I like that it's different, but yeah,
Oh, okay. I thought I saw a bone.
I like this. Oh,
Wait, you
You
found
can
the
like-
bone?
I thought I did, but I didn't.
Oh, okay.
I can't.
I'm
like
gonna
this.
see if it's monkey paw.
Oh shit. Oh
Are
god.
you in here?
Oh,
No.
work with the flashlight on.
No music box.
What's your name? How did you die?
Oh
Is
god.
this your home?
No.
No voodoo doll.
Hello?
Throwing books.
Can you pick that up?
No.
You dropped
Power's back on. It had turned it off.
We're at an EMF 4.
Oh,
Can you speak to me?
Oh.
It's not the
Please
monkey
talk.
paw.
It
What's-
could talk, but I just
You
leave
know
out the
what?
house.
What's left?
yeah, but it's mirror. Mirror.
I thought I
Chicken.
checked mirror.
Oh, you did. It's not there.
I easily could have checked the wrong floor, so. Let's see.
Yeah, it's all
What-
good. I didn't see
Okay.
summoning circle or.
Oh, maybe
I'm
it's
gonna go
tarot
get some more
cards.
stuff.
Tarot.
Oh lord.
Yeah, let's look for them.
Please be in this room.
First one to find tarot.
Everyone just runs to here.
We want them.
They're not even gonna
Give
be in
me the
there.
cards. Literally, we'll never find them.
Ooh, I found the bow. I don't have a camera.
Ooh, where are you? I do.
Wine cellar behind the table.
Yeah, camera.
I keep calling it a cellar even though it's very much not.
It is
Around.
still a cellar.
How do you leave out of here? Oh, this way?
Keep going in a circle until it ends up outside.
Oh, I see.
I'd give better advice if I had it.
It's okay.
That fire, it sounds like
Okay.
a ghost trampling down the stairs. Like, I am terrified every...
Oh, that's kind of fair, actually.
Not to say I don't like the fire, but
Okay,
it's
then
terrifying.
crucifix.
Terrifying.
sword.
Get it?
Oh,
Did it
that's
just
my
turn off
fault.
the lights again? Oh.
No, I blew the fuse.
Oh.
I found the tarot cards
Where are they?
Oh,
in
Oh,
my
Lord.
hand. I mean, what?
How'd they get there? What?
They're downstairs by the light that I broke the fuse with.
Oh.
This table right here.
Oh, okay.
I was looking on the other side of this
Nice.
room. That's upsetty spaghetti. That's fine.
Oh, where are they? Did you drop them yet?
I put them on the coffee table. I figured we might not want to play with those without smudge sticks. At least not me. I need to save some of that money. I think it's
Where?
hunting.
it's
Oh, yeah.
hunting?
100% hunting.
Oh, shit.
I don't see
I'm
the
dead.
tarot
I'm dead.
cards.
I'm dead. I am so dead. I am so dead.
I'm gonna go put my headgear on while it's hunting.
I'm just a baby. Please don't kill me.
Flashlight, because it will kill you.
Oh
Let's go,
no.
Joe.
my lord.
No, you didn't. Okay. It's still going. If you guys go
Let me
out
in.
of... You can go out of that room to the front and hide in the closets. It's done. It's done.
Okay. Oh wait, I never found the tarot cards to take a picture.
Coffee table. In front of... Who's green? Which link? You. They're right next to you.
Where? Are they invisible for me?
Uh-oh. Maybe. I'm coming.
I don't see anything on the table.
They may or may not be in the lighthouse.
What?
What?
Is that why it was hunting?
Oh my goodness.
Nope.
I
nope,
feel like
nope,
it might
nope,
be
nope,
why.
nope, 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 nope.
Also, Yup, thank you so much for the 50 biddies and the heart attack.
Nope, 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 nope.
That got me
nope.
so good. Let's see. P-Dids, you're
Oh,
at
it's
0%.
100% hiding.
What
Or
the
hunting,
heck?
I mean.
Nope.
Yeah, it's back at hunting. It's hunting
Come here,
season.
Ghosty.
Why?
Come here, Ghost.
P-Dids, come get some
Come
here.
meds.
Oh, God.
Do we have a camera set up? Oh yeah, I remember you said orbs.
Is it safe to come out?
Is it? Probably not. No.
No.
Is it all dunsies?
No. No, it's
Come
not.
here,
Oh,
Ghosty.
damn.
Come here, Ghosty.
not.
Not me talking to it in game with my light on. Like,
Did we try
let me
Spirit
speed
Box?
check you.
Should
I'm
I-
not in fear of
should I
this
bring
ghost.
that
Come
in?
here. I'm not in fear of you, ghost. Where you at?
That's a change
I'm-
change of tone.
I'm just going towards
It's
it.
still
but I hear
not
nothing,
done.
so-
Oh no, it's done.
Oh, now it is.
Every time I say that. P-Dids, come get some pills.
Oh, we don't need any pills.
Power's on.
Yup, up, don't even lie. Are you kidding me? Wait, it's hunting. I
It's
literally
hunting?
just got in this house. Yeah, it's hunting again.
Oh,
No.
The door slammed behind
Oh
me.
God, it's coming for me.
Okay, I changed my mind. I am scared.
Whoops.
I smudged it, but I might not be in the clear. Is there hiding in here? No. Smudging
sorry.
it worked. It's not a Dio.
I'm so sorry, Cookie. I might have just murdered you.
I had a smudge stick. You didn't. Let me.
Is it all done?
No. I'm
Oh,
spamming the
fuck.
door.
Oh goodness.
It didn't seem like it necessarily had any certain speed to it. Hey, it's done.
Okay. I was like, either that's the front door or I am about to die. Let me out of here. Okay.
Let's go.
We got this. Did you take any pills, Peters?
No,
No.
Well, then they're
or
about to.
she.
They're gonna
No, wrong player. Sorry.
hunt immediately. Okay.
Not the only player at 0.
Damn.
I'm at 30. You're at 50.
Oh my god.
And
oh my god.
Did the
forgot
ghost move?
how to say this, and I don't want to be an asshole.
Wait, what did you say?
How do I say his name? How do I?
Oh,
how do I say
Raheem.
your name, good
Oh,
sir?
Yeah,
Raheem.
yeah.
Thank
Mhm.
you.
You're
Sorry, I
welcome.
was like, I don't want to butcher it.
It's okay. No.
I'm like, I mean,
I'm like really bad at life.
all of them.
Okay, the ghost does
Right,
seem
what
to
does it
still
say?
be. Oh, it's minus temperatures, freezing temps.
Did we have anything else? Did you say orbs?
Yeah, there's orbs, freezing temps so far, so it could still be mimic.
So it's all of freezing temps, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, it's UV.
Flashlight.
I just got a UV on the door.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, UV.
That tracks.
Hantu.
That 100% tracks.
Is that the one that's really? Oh, it's hunting.
It's fast in the cold.
Raheem.
Oh god. No.
Uh-oh.
Turn off my fucking
Raheem, no.
I'm watching on the camera. Raheen, you could be an actor.
Oh, psh.
It's definitely done.
Does anybody?
Well,
Where
Raheem, I didn't know your neck could move that way.
I'm flexible, buddy. Don't you?
Well, I was next.
Oh, buddy. Buddy, no.
That's 100% my fault.
That is so funny. What'd you do this? What? How are you
There was
involved?
one tarot card left.
I was like, wow, it yeah, right away.
You take full responsibility. I will go take pictures so you get money.
I'm dead, literally. Well, my body has a camera. The way I died 2 feet from Raheem.
Oh, we're all.
I was really hoping it was going to be a high priestess and someone was coming back.
That is so funny. Oh, the way it's the exact opposite.
I know. I just wanted Raheem to just stand up in front of you. And
That
I got the
would
opposite.
have been great. It really would have.
Okay, dead body 1.
That is so funny.
Do we
Ghost
want to
event.
try and spirit box to see if it's a mimic?
Yeah, I could do that.
Is there one up there, or do you need to bring one?
It's up here.
It's
Oh,
hunting?
fuck.
It's hunting.
Fuck you, bish.
Yeah,
Got
it,
this.
Yay. For a Hantu, it moves very slow.
Yes,
No.
it does.
Not on that one, it didn't.
It only
That
got
thing came
fast.
across the room so fast.
It only... What?
You going
Well,
back
it's
up?
so it's warm right now because the generator's on, and so it'll slow down.
Damn,
Then
you
go
won
back
that, yup,
down.
yup. Damn.
I can't close the door.
And going back up. Can you make up your mind, Ghost?
no,
No,
no.
you can stay up there.
He's got some
Me and Whitney
asthma.
just
Head
following him.
snapping.
He's got some asthma issues.
Uh-huh.
The door is still opened.
Okay, he just stopped.
Yeah, he just stopped. Mm-hmm.
Where's the cruci? 'Cause it's not in there.
There's probably one on my dead body, maybe?
Okay.
None in the truck.
I think I got one.
I'm just grabbing a new smudge stick because it's definitely coming again. Unless I'm at 0. Oh, I'm at 0. Good. Daily mint. I feel bad. I feel really bad.
It's okay. Oh, it's amazing, actually.
I have been known to troll from time to time, and I fully expect it in return.
It's too good.
Not me messing up the first one and then trolling.
The trolling in the second one.
Yeah.
Oh, but it was amazing.
For it.
I promise to be better. Was that
lie.
the generator?
Your
That was the
inner
generator.
chaos will always win.
Wait, why is it not?
Oh.
Oh,
I'm gonna grab some water.
in my hand. In my hand.
It burned in your hand. I hate
Yeah.
when that happens. Except that I love it.
Was it hot? Do you
Where
have-
are you? Yeah, it was definitely a little scorched. Where are you? Are you here? Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, hell no.
Got it. Beer box.
It's a mimic.
I'm running.
Is it hunting?
I don't know, but I'm running. I don't like the spirit box.
What'd she say to you?
Hunting.
I don't know. I just dropped it and ran. Thank you for telling me it was hunting.
I can't open the closet door because it's hunting?
That doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Do you have a smudge stick?
No. I'm in the
Okay, you can have the 10.
I'm in the shower.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hopefully it knows what
grab
Friday
water.
is. Yeah.
I can't get back in.
Hunting.
Yep, up. I think it's what is it? Kiss My Unicorn is number 1 on the leaderboard, I think.
I should be so dead.
Y'all got the objectives done. And you're both
Oh,
at
I should
0.
have taken more pictures. I can't take more pictures, though. I think we'll die.
Yeah.
I think he's done. I think he's done.
Okay.
Yeah, they are.
Run.
Hey.
Oh, man.
I love-
I'm here.
Yay.
How the hell do I get out of here? I'm still stuck in the house.
It's okay. You'll spawn back in the lobby.
Which
no
level are
matter
you
what.
on? Oh, there you are. You found it.
I wish you could see their dead body, like, walking around.
Right? It should be just a lighter version of their normal color.
Yes.
Okay.
Does everybody have Mimic picked?
Mm-hmm.
Mimic?
Yeah.
Oh, not Hantu. No wonder it was so slow.
It's a mimic because we had the spore box.
I see.
I got
was
spirit box and
getting
ran.
water. Gotcha. Let's go.
Let's heat it.
I wish the ghost could start the van, but no.
Oh,
Just
God,
leave
no.
without us. You got me killed. I'm leaving.
Honestly.
Fair.
Like, I don't need to be here anymore.
Welcome back. Like prepared?
Yay.
I like took over the whole loadout.
I mean, when you say you got money.
Really? Y'all just gave me $400? Really?
You're gonna be.
I got 200.
Oh.
That's funny.
I think I owe loading the whole truck
7
after
tons.
that.
We don't. We can about your debts later.
I will die at some point.
So
It
good.
will scare me.
Let's see. Are we good going back to the lighthouse?
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie.
Yes, but I think that was my last one, so I'm gonna back out. I have to go give Gizmo a bath.
Okie dokie.
But
Thanks
thank
for
you for
playing,
that.
P-Dudes.
Thank you, Peters.
You know.
I could play one more.
Okie dokie. Well, thank you so much for the games, P-Dudes. Okay. got this. I believe in us.
I
do too.
believe.
I won't troll this time, I promise. I keep my promises. Just in case there's any more concern.
No, don't worry. It's like, well, now I can't trust you. Wow. Nah.
Fair. I understand.
Motion sensor powered by microphone.
We're here.
Okay.
Equipment accordingly before starting the investigation.
Oh,
P-Dids is rating
There have been new
me.
reports of recurrent objects nearby.
You're so sweet, P-Dids.
Going to examine here. Take a look.
You just want to see me die again. Thank you so much for the raid, P-Dids. Welcome, raiders. Hi. Hi, Lee. Hi, Unicorn. Hi, P-Dids. Let's see. Oh, I didn't grab any of my stuff yet.
I'm waiting to see what you guys grab.
Motion
I grabbed the
sensor.
thermometer, camera.
Cool, I get my regular load up.
Cool.
I'm happy with that.
P-Dids, you're leaving Twitch up while you bathe, Giz. Sounds good. I tried to ring it as a ghost and it wouldn't let me. It was very
I
sad.
forgot to ring it. Oh, I forgot to open the door.
You don't want to miss the excitement? See, I knew you wanted to see me die. That's what that means. That's what it translates to. Okay, so it's not tarot cards. Oh, did we look at what floor the thingy's on?
I'm going.
Oh, cool.
It's up top.
Oh, no.
I just started walking. I was like, I will assume responsibility for this.
Okay, the kitchen's clear.
Oh god, the floor is creaking up here and I don't like it.
There are
How
some
many floors
weird
do this thing have?
sounds the higher you go up, and it's just not
There's
okay.
a lot. You can go outside too. Like if you go up these stairs.
The outside is lovely.
Oh god.
Oh, it's upstairs.
The ghost?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just
Yeah.
did the it can turn on this little fucking thing here.
Damn. It's never, or it hasn't been up that high yet.
I had one up here. I didn't like
Really?
it. Yeah.
Oh god, I don't like it already. I'm not
You
even
can
up there
keep
yet.
coming up, and there's 2 doors that you can go outside.
Okay.
Is
thank
it
you.
on the tippity top?
Oh wow, this is nice.
Yeah.
I like this.
Oh, cool.
You can circle the ghosts up here too.
Oh.
Oh
okay.
my goodness, the way that will
Oh.
happen to me, I know it.
I did it, and it worked, and I was shocked. Also, if you walk on the inside, you get stuck. It's a venting.
Oh
What?
yeah, I got
That
stuck.
was-
Yeah.
Cool. Let's see. It's not the voodoo doll.
Where's the light switch for this floor? There it is. I was like, I can't check for orbs. It's not orbs.
Oh, it's the monkey paw.
Monkey paw.
Y'all walked right past it?
I still don't know where it is. What the fuck? That scared the shit out of me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know how
Okay.
what level swearing you do on your stream.
Oh, that's totally fine.
Okay.
Oh, wait, it can do
Mhm.
that?
Yeah, it can mess with both of them apparently, because the other one's
Okay.
going to jump.
Wow. Okay, so it's only 8.
I don't need that no more. Okay. Is it haunting?
I don't think so.
I
Nope.
just want to heard it.
I really don't like the sound of the gears. This is a hiding place,
No.
just so you'll know.
What is?
Oh,
this
okay.
place.
Nice.
Oh, good luck with that.
Okay.
Right? Yeah, good luck getting there. But it counts. Let's see, what can it touch in here that would leave a fingerprint? Just the light switch? Oh,
I don't. It might be able to do it on the gas canisters, but I didn't get anything on it.
This thing is locked, and I always wonder if it will open ever.
Me too.
Because it doesn't seem like quite like it would be a hiding place, right? Or would it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so far away, and I have no idea what you're talking
Sorry.
about. I'm like, I wish I knew if I had input. Because we played it, I think, 3 times earlier.
Yeah.
So there's, like, tiny bits of information. Oh, it's so pretty. I love it.
Okay, it's down to about 6 degrees.
Everybody's
What else do we
sanity's
need?
fine. I have the motion sensor we need, and we need to escape behind.
Okay. Is there a ghost book up there?
No, not yet. I
I'll
can get
grab
that, I
some of
think.
that.
Okay.
If you don't have
No,
any
I'm gonna
ghost
take the other cruci.
Okay.
Because that cruci apparently doesn't cover the whole thing, because that's how I died earlier.
I cannot believe that.
It's so close. I saw it when I put it down this time. There's a sliver that it can get through.
Now I could wish for a thunderstorm. The last time I wished it was full thunderstorm.
I wish for thunder.
Right? Just give me a little boom. Did you bring a spirit box in?
No. Salt, motion sensor, cruci.
Gotcha. I'll grab a spirit box. A level 1.
Let me bring some more sword. Okay. Do you got a motion sensor in there?
Yes.
Okay.
Bum, bum, bum. I'll bring a camera and dots. Oh no, there's a camera in there. Beep.
Got the motion sensor. Yep.
Yeah.
Beep. Beep, beep, beep. Sorry. Oh shit, actually, it's a wraith.
Oh really? How do you know?
Really?
Because I surrounded the motion sensor with salt,
And he ain't walked
and
to the
it
sword.
touched the motion salt. Yeah, it
No.
touched the
Oh,
motion sensor
really?
without salt. Yep.
Interesting. Cool. That's fancy.
Not my fave. Definitely not my fave. They're the ones that go through doors. The lights at me. I don't like it.
God, it takes 500 years to get upstairs.
Yeah, it's wraith.
God, is it still farther up? Oh my god. It's never ending. Okay, where's the camera? Oh, I
It's on the floor somewhere.
I found it.
I saw it, but I don't know where. I'm gonna get candles for interaction shots.
Okay, Robert, would you stop touching that? It's the steam thing, and I'm like, can you not? Okay, Raheen, I'm about to turn off the lights and talk to the ghosty.
Okay.
Oh, literally. You need to not. What did I do with the camera?
It's right in front of you. Nope, turn around. That's squad.
Ghost writing.
Nice. Okay.
Right? Nope. Not that way.
Is that it?
I'm watching you on your stream.
Oh, really?
Right there. Nope, you were hovering over it. It's right in front of the Jenny on the floor on like that black mat. You're not in front of the generator.
Oh, I was so far from the correct place. I'm sorry.
Keep going. Keep going.
Okay, let's see.
Right there. Right there.
What's it called, Robert?
I got you.
Robert, are you there? Where are you?
Oh my god, it can't be a wraith because there's ghost writing.
How old are you? Which reminds me, I forgot to take the picture of that.
That's
Let's see, ghost writing.
weird. Did it go through the salt? Oh, it's either dots or it evented on you. I saw
Yeah,
that on cam.
I think I saw dots too, and I wasn't quite sure.
Good to know.
What was? Oh, salt question. Yes. Yes, it did walk through the salt.
Oh, it did?
No.
Okay.
Yes, it did.
I'm gonna take a sanity and I'm gonna bring you guys sanity.
Was there only one salt pile, like 3
There was
salts, or was there
3
6?
individuals.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3.
Okay, just the 3. Got them. Oh, I always pick up the ghost book. I don't know why. Okay, let me try talking to it. Raheen, flashlights off.
Okay, buddy. Thank you.
Robert, are you
Go out
there?
and meet me halfway down. I'll give you sanity.
Where are you? How old are you? How old are you? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you?
One for
Thank
you,
you.
one for him, and a lit candle.
How old are you? Where are you? How old are you? Okay. I'm over it.
I'm just being the truck bitch. It saves my money when a you 2 dies. I don't have a problem with it. I can keep loading the truck out. Ew, what does that sound? I don't like that.
That was the an event.
Sound. Oh, I didn't like it.
Does
Did I
anyone
just go all the way down by accident? Okay. Okay.
Does anyone know where I forget what floor the thingy is on, the electric.
It's on the same floor.
Um.
Right
Fill your
where your
pills,
camera
buddy.
was.
Got it.
Yeah.
What happened?
Where you at with him, buddy? Your sandy pills?
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't find the bone, right?
No.
Okay, I'm looking.
I think it just blew out the candles.
Yeah.
Will you relight them? No, I haven't got the camera.
Oh, I don't got no matches.
I've got the lighter, a lighter as well, but I'm all the way at the down, at the basement.
I just took a picture on accident.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Whoopsies. My bad.
There should be a singular match in the games room on top of the fireplace. I'm obsessed with this map. I'm sorry.
It's so cool.
Yes, it is. It's scary, but it's kind of cool.
It's scary in
It is
such a
scary.
different way than the asylum or something.
Oh yeah, I would take this map over
Me
over the Asylum
too.
any day.
Me.
We didn't do that 3 times this
too.
morning.
I saw that. I was like, well,
I was
I'm
like,
glad
it's
I wasn't
gone.
playing for that.
3 is the maximum.
Let's see.
Okay, I didn't find the bone yet. I'm like
I
halfway up.
did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it's the jaw in the kids' room.
Oh,
But
okay.
I don't have the
Wow.
camera with
Amazing.
me.
I've got
I don't-
one.
You have a
Come
camera?
Yeah, I grabbed a
What
second
the-
one.
Oh.
You try
Like,
it.
what the-
We found, or Peter taught me, and then I taught Cookie.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
That's so cool.
Witchling, take those. You need to take that one as well.
Okay. Have you seen this parrot?
Does it talk?
Yes,
Oh, God.
It does.
Oh my god!
Oh my.
Isn't that so cool?
I love it. I love it.
I like don't know what it's saying, but
It's
I
saying
love
"Shiver
it.
Me Timbers."
Oh, I love that. Oh, they put like Does one of the developers live in a, a lighthouse? Like, why is
Maybe.
this so
Maybe.
detailed? Where's the camera? Okay, I'm going to get the bone. Bye.
Bye.
The kid's room is literally like right next to the top. That doesn't sound smart
It sounds funny to me.
in terms of like logistics. Kids can live on the ground floor.
Well, they'll probably have the energy to get up these damn stairs.
Well, that's fair. That's fair. By the time they're up there, they're exhausted. You're like, good, go to bed. Okay, let's see. To start the Easter egg, go to the pool table. Drop the pool ball with a blue stripe in the pocket. Then the green stripe.
Wait, there's a thing?
Somebody in my chat said there is, and I'm reading it.
Yes.
It says you have to start the Easter egg. Walk over to the end of the pool table by the fireplace and look down. There's a small hole.
We only have 2 evidence still, right?
That's how you unlock the cabinet? Are you kidding me?
Mm.
Did we show you which cabinet we were talking about, Cookie? I don't know if you count that as a cabinet. It's up here.
Wait, what? You unlock the cabinet up here from down there?
Yeah, there's a hidden key inside the pool table or something.
Oh, wow.
But this cabinet apparently uses the key. I'm gonna go try that.
Nice.
That's a great boat, Zach. You never know if I'm gonna kill someone.
Oh my god.
I play DBD, it works. I have an alibi. Did I get the bone? I did, okay. And did I go way past the room? I did.
Did we get spirit box?
No, I couldn't get it. Oh, that was
No.
me with the power, my bad.
Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? I think I have a T3 in the truck. Are you here?
Really? I
Where are
didn't
you?
see it. Did somebody bring it
I'm
in?
gonna go check.
Because I used the tier 1 before, or 2.
I hate the tier 1. I'm gonna
Drop
go.
the
I think
pool in a
I'm
pocket.
stuck. I'm good.
Okay. Then green striped in any pocket. Then green stripe. Ooh, did somebody turn on the power on the way down?
Nope.
Nope.
I love
Who needs power?
Uh-huh.
P-Dids only found 6 this time and got him more flea meds at lunch today, so he should only get better from here. Did he have a lot of ticks on him? Or fleas? I'm sorry. I'm glad that there's less and less. And last, the red ball.
Oh my god, it's not in here. Dang it. My bad. Put
Walk
everything
over
else
to
in
the
the
end of the pool table
Dang
by the
it.
fireplace and look down. Okay.
You can't carry an extra lighter for someone since there's an extra slot for it. I can't pick up another one.
Go pick it up.
Sad. Light loves that little pretzel.
He does. It's his favorite. He has 2 of them now.
Oh, he's like, you're talking about me. I gotta look.
No, we're not talking about treats for you.
Not talking about treats for him? What are you
Yeah. I also never found, or I don't know if I did the wrong balls or what, but I didn't find a key.
Oh, sad.
Unless I'm not seeing it.
Do you need
Ooh.
an actual
Yeah.
key? Or does it just open? Is that
I
fun?
don't know.
No, that's just a creepy sound. Okay. I'm gonna get the power back on.
Okay, let me get to a safe spot and I'll grab light. I'm just feeding light and I'm being killed by a ghost. That would be great.
That would be funny.
It would
Definitely, I
really
think
be.
that's
It would be
happened to me.
hilarious, actually.
Ooh, okay, you're acting down here too. That's good to know.
Okay, I'm out of the house. I'll check y'all's sanity.
Oh. You made
I'm
him move
still
down
the
a floor.
lowest. Damn.
Oh yeah, he definitely moved down the floor.
According to this, we still haven't. Oh wait, never mind. It doesn't say witness. It says escape a ghost. You said it moved down a floor. That
Yeah.
dastardly demon.
Scared the crap out of me by doing a different
Oh yeah, light.
a
Mr.
different gas
Light.
canister.
There he is. Beep. Are you ready for this treat, Mr. Light? Can y'all still hear me? More like, can I hear y'all? Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. You like that? That was from Cookie.
Sorry, I muted myself so I could do spirit box while you were giving the dog some
Oh,
love.
no worries.
I still didn't get it.
Good boy.
Where did the candle go? There it is. Such a cute little puppy.
He's great. He's a good boy. I'm gonna bring in another camera. What else do I need? I have the other camera. Okay.
Oh shit.
Raheen, you're down to 5%.
Are you here? What?
Do you
I'm
have
down
a
to
smudge stick?
No, I don't.
Now you do.
Thank you.
I hope you have a lighter.
I do. Mhm.
Okay, good. I also have a smudge stick, so.
Where are you?
Is it on the kids' floor now?
Are you here?
No, it's just one.
How did you die? Where are you? Are you here?
What is it interacting with?
Where are you? Ain't nothing with me.
You can see the smoke going out in the candle that I took a picture of. And
Mhm.
it just said no. It said no thanks. You're not. You can't have that.
Do we know if it's freezing temps?
No, it's 2 degrees. I mean, if one of you wants to force a cursed hunt, I can stay up top in case it's a Dio and loop it around the top.
Well, I can force it.
Let me get up there.
Finally made it back.
Welcome back, buddy.
Hey.
Okay, I'm outside. I can watch from here.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go down.
It's either gonna be slow or it's gonna sprint at me.
You can hide in those lockers up there, Raheem. You'll
Okay.
be
Unless it's a Dio.
fine. That's true. Maybe you should.
But
find somewhere
Oh
I
shit.
should be close enough for it to pick.
It's not hunting or anything.
Was that the generator?
No, it's still on.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I go back outside now.
Wait, is it on? Yeah, it is. Okay. P-Dids, Raheen, look at you being so brave. Right? Right? Raheen, we're proud of you. Oh, well, maybe
Thank
that's,
you.
that's the generator. Maybe.
Okay. It's not hunting it, right?
No.
No, and that was
Because
the
y'all
generator.
are in charge of that.
Yeah, Raheen, let us know when you're gonna wish for death upon us.
How do I do that? What you want me to like the
Wish for knowledge. I mean, if you want to wish for knowledge and understand the repercussions.
Which one breaks the power box?
Mm,
Then green striped.
life, I think, breaks the power box. You can wish for sanity. You can wish to be safe. Knowledge. To see the ghost. And life.
You threw the book.
Oh, really? Okay, it's not ghostwriting.
We have ghost rating.
Oh, it is ghostwriting. What?
That's fascinating. That's fascinating.
That is very confusing. You're so right, we have ghostwriting.
Oh, did it knock the generator out again?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, I got stuck. Where am I going?
Oh, maybe that
Generator's
wasn't the right
back
bomb. Yes, it is back on. Yeah, it is.
I'd kill scared. I have a feeling it's a Thay and not a Dio.
It has gotten less active over.
Mm-hmm.
And we have no sanity.
Yeah, for real. We have to force a hunt.
Yeah.
It's hunting.
P-Dids,
good.
do you know
Come
what
here.
I'm trying to do?
Come here,
There's
buddy.
apparently an Easter egg. And I don't like deviled eggs, but
Don't see me. Don't see me.
Upstairs, this way. Come get me, ghosty pants. He is not up here with me.
it's over.
Dang.
Did y'all hear it? Because I did not.
I never
I
heard
did.
it.
You did?
I heard it. Mm-hmm.
Slow?
It was slow.
Yeah.
Are we thinking?
We turned on the
Dang.
radio.
Yeah.
They're like, I don't want to hunt you. I just want to listen to my tunes.
I mean, we did make it get pretty old.
Okay. Okay. This music is kind of creep. What the? Okay, I'm creeped out now.
The good music is on the games floor.
Yeah, the good music. You're right.
Hunting again.
Okay, we'll be playing games in the game room.
You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't
Oh,
see
I
me.
thought that was a bullseye. It's crooked. Oh my god, it's so slow.
All you hear is death, death, death on the radio.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's still hunting. Where
Now
are
I
you,
hear
little
it.
slowpoke? I still don't hear it. Maybe it stopped.
Yeah, it's done.
Yeah. It's definitely a thing.
Okay, what is there anything else we need to do? Oh, we have to escape.
Sad.
What makes it a they? Ghost orbs, ghost writing.
The fact that we're not dead.
That too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because
Oh,
Azio
shit.
would have been
Oh,
able
shit,
to go
hunting.
straight to us.
Hunting.
That's not the snake, silly.
I walked right into its damn salad.
Oh, no.
I was like, oh, I'll take the stairs. Oh, who's this on the stairs? You look different, Cookie. Gosh darn it. Well,
That's funny.
now I can go.
I should actually do this further down. Do you still have a smudge stick?
No, I don't.
Alright, here. Take this so you live. Make sure it sees you.
Okay. Thank you.
I will tell you when it's gonna hunt.
Unlike
Okay.
what I did.
Oh, look.
Try living.
Oh. Okay.
I need to get a little further down first because I'm gonna be blind. Okay, yeah, once you see it and it turns towards you, you'll smudge it and hide, and that'll count for the objective.
Okay.
And
Just
it's
keep your
hunting
light
in,
on.
like a minute.
It's hunting.
Not yet, it's going to. I wish for knowledge. Oh, come on, give it to me. Oh, there we go.
Give me
Here it
that
comes.
now.
Oh, nope, it's gonna spawn on me instead. Shit. I'm dead.
No, no.
Are you kidding? I didn't think it would spawn on me like that. I thought that was only on I Wish to See the Ghost.
I love it.
Oh boy. Well,
I almost hid.
Raheen, feel free to leave the premises.
Feel free to do whatever you want, you know.
I'm a brave little soldier.
Oh, you're gonna try it? I believe in you. Do you
I
have your
believe in you.
smudgies?
What do we gotta do? What do we gotta look for?
We just need to escape
If
during the hunt.
Yeah. If you want, you can wish to see the ghost, and it'll spawn immediately.
It's hunting right now, according to the total activity. So go say hi to it, and then run into a locker with your flashlight off.
Where was it? Upstairs?
Probably.
Yeah.
I'm trying to lead you up the stairs.
So far, it's
You
still
can
hunting.
open mic talk to it for it to come towards you.
Hi, Sophia.
Where you at?
How are your games going, Sophia?
Where you at?
How's your DBDing?
Come to me.
Where'd he go? I think
It's
he's done.
yeah.
Aw.
It's you started
He
talking and it's like,
only
oh
got
no!
as far. He only got as far as the master bedroom because he's so slow.
Oh my gosh, the old man, poor guy.
He's so old.
P75, congratulations.
Okay, I'm
Knocked over the camera.
coming back upstairs.
It did some kind of activity. Nothing yet.
Come all the way to the top. You threw a book.
Hunt. That's a hunt.
Yep.
There you go. You got plenty of time. He's so slow. You could just keep going down the stairs to the bottom of the house. By the time you're at the bottom, he'll be done. You went up.
Are not people being cake greedy? What's with that? Why are people being greedy like that? I'm sorry. But I'm glad you got to P75. That's not nothing. That's great. It's over.
It's over?
Yep.
Okay. I'm out this piece.
So that means it didn't count, whatever you did. But
What?
Are you kidding?
yeah,
Are
You
you
did it
kidding me?
perfectly.
it didn't
I
check
did
it off.
it nicely.
We waited too long. It has cataracts. It couldn't see you. You had to get too
I could
close.
do it.
You had
I could do it again, but
no, don't worry about it. Unless you really want to. We don't have perfect pictures, so like it doesn't really matter.
Mm.
So far we have 2
Okay.
people who are dead, so maybe we should cut our losses.
Everybody's back in the truck.
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just throwing a wine bottle at you.
So good.
Okay.
Damn.
Sorry,
So
guys.
funny. It's okay.
It's not your fault. You did it perfectly.
I'm having some internet shenanigans.
It's been loading pretty well on my end. Your stream has been.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, I don't know why it has these random hiccups.
Welcome back. There's some jobs.
We were right about they. Nice.
$900. Okay.
Nice. That's not nothing.
Thank you for the games whistling,
Yeah,
buddy. Nice
thank
to
you for
meet you.
joining.
Nice to
Thank
meet you.
you.
Yeah, thank
Take
you,
care
thank
all.
you, thank you. Have a good night, Raheen.
You too. Good night. Good night, everyone.
Night, night. Cookie, do you want to play a few more?
I can absolutely play a few more.
Woohoo! Okay.
Whatever map, whatever level, I'm in. And I'm putting the spirit box in now.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Give me 1 second. I do need to go to the bathroom.
Oh, please take your time.
And then would you want to do a random or should we choose one?
Totally down with anything.
Okay, okay. Maybe vote for Point Hope and I'll vote for random and we'll see where we go.
I like it.
Okay, give me 1 minute.
Ladies.
Okie dokie. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, I'm back. Okay. The way I came out of the bathroom and light was right at my feet, and I was like,
no.
"Oh, do you have to go potty?" And he like was already up the stairs, and I was like, "Okay, we're going." Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that it does that.
This sounds like Lighthouse. Yep.
Yep. It's like, are you kidding me? You're trying this house again. Raheen, thank you for adding me to the games. I had so much fun. Of course. Thank you for joining us. You were so brave. Ah,
You were super brave.
thank you so much, Raheen, for the 100 biddies. You're so kind. Please get some good rest and sleep and have a good Thursday. We're so close to the weekend, y'all. Can you believe? Oh, it's same room.
Damn it.
We have great luck. I'll bring the thermometer, camera. Do you like the EMF reader, or do you bring something else?
It doesn't matter to me.
Okay. Good night, Raheen.
When I'm playing, whenever it's not my lobby, I just wait to see what everyone else grabs first.
Oh, I see. Fair.
Irene.
Nighty night. Sleep well knowing you've defeated these ghosts. I think about that a lot, is that they didn't make a game for ghost hunting. They made a ghost for ghost detecting, and I think that's very interesting.
Silly question. What's the difference between hunting and detecting?
Hunting sounds more combative. Like,
That's fair. Okay.
I find it very interesting that we can't do like anything to really harm the ghosts. We're not getting rid of the ghosts. We're just finding out what the ghost is, and we get paid. Usually it would be like, well, did you expel it from the haunted place? Oh, you didn't? No payment.
That's fair.
I just think about that a lot. I don't know why. Oh, I haven't been looking at any of the temperatures.
I've literally only been looking for the bone.
I love it.
I have not had success.
Oh, there it is. Oh, wait. Are you kidding me? The lighthouse didn't turn on until I turned on the power.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Even last game, I didn't know that. Wow.
It's
That's so detailed.
something I realized today.
That's incredible. We don't deserve these developers.
I mean,
Maybe
sometimes.
you do. I've done nothing. to
Well,
deserve
sometimes they also just don't fix the things we ask for. They fix everything else instead.
it. Well, that's another story.
Yeah. Ooh, I hear creaking.
I was coming downstairs.
Oh, it was you. Okay. I was scared.
No monkey paw.
It's tarot cards.
Oh, cool.
Sorry, I forgot to say that out loud.
Okay. I found the bone. It's in the kids' room.
Hi.
Hi.
I have had no ghost breath.
Same.
Sad.
That's not a good sign. How's this room? No colder. If it was on the ground floor, that'd be great.
There's a chance.
That's gotta be a foghorn, and it just sounds like the ghost humming.
Ooh, I didn't hear it this time, and I'm so grateful.
see. I kind of want to try this again. What does... Go to the Easter egg. Drop the pool ball with the blue stripe in a pocket. Anything by the front door?
I've got nothing.
So far, the coldest room, I think, was the parents' room.
I can see if I can make it event, but there's a chance it hunts. The sun is not going to make it hunt.
Oh, it's very cold in the front hallway here. I see my breath.
I didn't come far enough.
How dare you?
That's what she said. Oh, I got ghost breath. There we go.
That's great. Oh, damn, yeah. Oh, EMF 5.
Yeah, buddy.
The microwave's done. EMF 5, okay. What was the thermometer? It's still around 2 degrees.
The fact that I just heard your laugh again because I have stream open just made me smile so hard.
I love that. That's amazing.
Oh my god.
The fact that the lights are at the very top is painful. Oh dang, what did
We've
I
got
do
candles. We can make it work.
Oh, you recharged your sanity because of the cards.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah,
I was like,
got
what
the
did I
sun.
do
Lucky.
to
Nah, I just got
deserve
lucky.
this? Okay. Let's see. Put that there. I'll bring some dots, and I'll bring the good spirit box. I need to change. I think because I'm the party owner, all my shit is in here. My crap.
It's all good. One of everything is usually close enough, if not, like, enough.
Yeah. Oh wait, I didn't bring a camera.
There's one in. Oh no.
I meant a
yeah,
video
both kinds
camera.
of.
Oh, both?
I got one in here.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, there's
You're
no.
efficient.
There was no orbs.
Damn. Do you have to be in the same room to get orbs, or can you see orbs from, like, if I kept the camera outside?
You can see it.
Okay.
I don't know.
It's tough because it's
That's
actually outside.
a good question.
But it works if it's in a different room. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, or like if you're in the truck and the thing's in here, obviously
I
you'll see it, but yeah. Ew, that makes a gross sound.
They did walk through this hall. I don't see footprints.
Ooh, you want to see a hack?
Yes,
If you
I don't know
start
the
to place
trick.
it. Oh, it didn't work there. There's certain rooms, if you start to place it on the wall and then you drag it up the wall, you can get it on the ceiling. But it didn't work. But also,
Oh,
putting it
Ghost
on the
Riding.
wall kind of covers more.
Hi,
You're
Kodais. How
shading
are
my
you? Which did it count for? Ghost Riding.
It's been doing interaction seconds, so you might get it.
That's interesting. And then I picked the book up again. Why do I do that? Does that happen to you, or is it just me?
Sometimes.
I must be
No, it's not
pressing
just you.
the button. I don't know. I'm gonna try talking to it. What's its name? Oh, Alex.
Yep.
How are you doing, Kodais? Thank you for the 40 biddies. Kodais, I forget. Do you play Phasmo? Have you played this new map? It's a lighthouse. Okay. We don't need to take a picture of the ghost for the thing. We need 2 more pictures. I got your salts. And I didn't talk to the ghost even in the slightest. What's name is Alex, okay. Where are you?
From behind.
Touching this.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Well, she's
Okay,
taking me
Alex.
from behind. That's nice of her to let me know.
Ooh.
Ooh, ooh, completely. Oh, it's a spirit. How classic. Okay, what else do we need? Escape the ghost.
We could go on a hunt for the
ghost.
what's it called? Oh wait, no, it's. Ooh, we can play tarot roulette.
Ooh, yes, we can.
I should get a smudge stick.
Code Ice, not bad. I haven't. I play the. Oh, you do play. Okay. It's just been a while. Probably going to play next week. I highly recommend it. This new map is lovely. I love it. I'll bring 2 of my smudgies. Okay. Got everything.
I don't know why I have a parabolic mic. I was just wondering if it was smiling.
Let's go, Joan.
Benji. My heart. I can't take it. I'm sorry, what'd you say, Cookie?
I have no idea. It's okay. It doesn't
My
matter.
bad.
Nope. The ADHD one. I don't know where we're gonna hide.
Oh, it blew out the lights. I cannot tell that apart from a hunt for the life of me.
I found where we can hide.
Ooh, yay. Hi, K-Mac. Are you actually trapped in an ad? That's homophobic.
On Pride Month?
Right?
How
during
dare.
Pride Month? I literally... What is it called? Oh, it's the wrong button. Okay, well then I guess I won't go off on capitalism.
Ladies.
Oh, the things went out. Please tell me that. Okay, it wasn't too late. Can you not with this EMFI business? Are you playing with the cards yet?
No, I'm waiting for you so that I don't kill you.
How courteous.
You're in the room. I'm not gonna start pulling cards.
Okay, go ahead.
Here, if we go up 2 floors,
Wait,
we have hiding.
let me get the camera. But how you doing, K-Mac? Happy Wednesday. Okay, because if I can take a picture of the ghost, I will. Okay. Where's the hiding? Oh, I have my tiny hiding place in the kitchen. It
I think it just burned a cruci.
definitely turned out the lights, that's for sure.
Oh, that little one. Yeah, I'm not gonna go in there with you.
That's fine. I just want
just in case 2 people in there is too much.
It did burn the cruci. Okay. Go ahead.
Death?
What does that one mean?
It means it's hunting.
Oh,
Don't die.
I'm
Don't kill
trying
him.
not to.
Take me. It's fine.
I'm going to
So
my hiding
slow.
place so slowly. Wait, is it a they? No, I was so exposed for so long because I'm an idiot.
Came back out.
Yeah, I fully was like, oh, hi, ghost. Oh, I can't get back into my hiding place. Oh, bam.
I'm gonna try to get you back. Let's see if
Oh,
I can get you
okay.
back.
Yes.
Yes. Ooh, I missed.
Can't believe that.
No, hermit. Hermit again. Not useful. Pool. Tower. Pool. Come on, give me High Priestess. Give me life. Death card.
Damn. K-Mac, I'm good, just decompressing, relaxing for the night. Well, I'm glad you're relaxing and decompressing. Hopefully this hasn't traumatized you with my screaming.
Leave me alone.
He likes the kitchen. quiet.
Incredibly quiet. We might want to double check for orbs. Still no.
Oh, my picture didn't even count.
That's so sad. He flickered.
Completely. Just my luck. Okay, Mac, no, it's fun in here. Glad. Glad. I love it. Oh, the computer's not even on the camera setting. Your sanity's
going.
down to 35.
Oh yeah, the last card was a devil and it just charged me. There we go.
I hate dying because I can't use my fingers correctly. Wink.
You're in the hiding spot. You're just like, I'm gonna come out and play.
And I don't know why I felt the need to do that, but I did.
It's okay. It's definitely a spirit. I can try to escape the hunt, or I can send it, whatever you like.
Do you still have your smudge? You're welcome to try it.
I do have a smudge still, yeah.
You're welcome to try it. We don't have perfect pictures. You're welcome. Cool.
Since it's in the doorway, I feel like it's probably just gonna be another death.
Right. The second you walk in.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Yay, spirit. yeah, I died. Whatever. It didn't change rooms. Okay. And I'm good if we do that same thing if you want. Unless you're done. If you're over that map, we can...
Oh no, I don't care. I love it.
Oh wait, hold on. Before I start, I want to take my shitty things, or at least upgrade my shitty things. Is that everything?
Yep. Thermal's at 1, but it's all good.
Okay. I had to spend my $3,000 to get my thermometer up to date. Okay. $3,000 for a thermometer. That's not a ripoff.
Yeah. the tier 3 Cruci is like 30K.
What is it made of? Gold?
I mean, I think it's silver. I think it's solid silver.
Okay, well, they got me there. Never mind that.
And if you have 2 tier 3 burns, it'll stop a cursed hunt.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
It's nuts.
But it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Oh, we're back here. I love it.
Yep.
It's really like, we will put you here
Headgear.
anytime. Yeah. Let's see.
How you doing, baby?
Okay, let's go.
You doing okay?
Oh my god, my office is so warm. And my dog's in a shirt because she needed her
Oh my
rip-off
goodness.
Thunder shirt.
Oh.
It's like a rip-off Thunder shirt. It's not even a real one.
I didn't know that the shower in the bathroom on the first floor, it could be locked.
Yeah.
Does it count as a hiding
like-
place? Ghosts
Yep.
can't see through it?
Yep.
They're
Which is
respectful of
silly.
your modesty. Damn.
I love that. Power's on.
Woohoo! Did you turn any light switches on your way up?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
Yep. Is it up a floor or down a floor to games?
Up a floor from wine.
Dang it. That's still not the Ouija board.
Make me so sad. I have a daily for that.
Yep. Same.
Oh, okay. I forget that.
It's the only one left. Miss this little guy.
I see the difference between that.
I think it's gonna be voodoo.
Okay. It's chillier in this room so far. That's the only one.
Yep, it's voodoo doll. I don't have a camera though.
Hell yeah.
Oh God.
Jesus Christ. That doesn't mean
I
it's
think it
in
might
this
be
room though, right?
up here.
Gosh darn it.
It could be.
Oh, it is.
Oh, ghost breath.
Yeah, 2.4. It's 2 degrees.
Oh, I've got my light on. That's not gonna help me look for orbs.
EMF 4.
Who's hiding in here?
I'm gonna put the camera down here if you need it. I did get a ghost
Ghost
picture.
orbs.
Ghost orbs? Yay!
Sweet. Yep.
That's probably a goddamn mimic.
Probably.
No, I got luck.
Yeah. Oh God, please don't be a hunt. Oh, it might be. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
No! That's not
Oh my
allowed to
God.
happen so fast.
Oh no.
I need you to
I thought it was an event.
bring items in.
It was giving me like
Damn.
an EMF 2.
Damn. I can't believe this. It was like, you're done.
Can you hear the shark?
No. At least
Oh,
not
it makes the
right
sound for me still. I'm in the same room with the parrot.
EMF 3. Oh! Hello, parrot. That was you. I'm like, damn, this ghost is throwing shit.
Man.
Forgetting that there were more than one ghost now.
What was our sanity like?
Are you gonna go check?
Yeah.
Cool. What can I do? What was I doing?
I'm so glad I can just keep sprinting while I'm dead.
It's the best thing about this game. I think that was a ghost event.
The door's shut.
It is a ghost event. I don't know why the door's shut though. Or maybe from the previous hunt, because I haven't left yet. The hunt
That
that
might
killed
be
you.
an EMF 5. Oh no, you should get out. Your
Get out.
sanity's at 20.
Damn. What's the one that has the big effect on sanity?
Phantom, which it can't
Oh,
be.
Phantom.
Or
There's another one, right?
sometimes Banshee.
Oh.
But Banshee you'll notice that as a difference. Spirit can, but it can't be spirit.
What's the one that puts curses on people? Oh, but that's if you talk to it, right?
A yokai?
I think that is what I'm thinking of.
Talking near yokai increases chance of attack.
Oh no. The Uri
Oh, Yuri does it? Hold on.
says has been known to have stronger
Oh,
effect on people's
okay, it's that
sanity.
one.
Um,
You should
What's the
carry
one that
smudge
I
at
was
all
thinking of?
times. Probably Yuri. That makes perfect sense.
there's one that says it puts curses on people, and I'm like, what? How do you know?
No way. I need to read. I'll be here reading.
Right? Like, me too. I need to know. Damn.
Morai.
Oh my
Which
god.
it can't be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
I was like, you know what? I should start from the bottom so that we go in different directions.
The way I literally like started just randomly. I don't know why. I started at like Obake. Immediately skipping Mirai.
Nice.
Okay, so we're thinking it's the yokai. Or what was
Yeah.
it? Yurei? Yokai.
Yurei.
Okay, what makes it a Yurei? Let's see. Free ghost orbs, you check. Freezing temperatures, not quite.
We have.
Dots. Oh, we do have freezing temps?
No, just the ghost orb, sorry.
Okay.
I was...
Gotcha. And then
I would
ghost riding.
bring a Cruci and take Sanity.
Some pills, yellows. Oh, damn.
I'll go back up and see what it's doing.
Okay. I'm bringing Cruci, Ghost, Book, and some Sage, and a lighter. That's also the best thing about this game is now being able to hold a lighter separate.
Oh, yeah.
That is
My favorite thing is you can see when you're dead now.
That's also very nice. They did make that much clearer.
Yeah.
Appreciated.
I really appreciate it. Ooh, let me see if I can unlock the cabinet. What did you say it was? It's green?
Let's see.
In the hole?
It says blue stripe in the hole,
blue.
then green stripe, and then red
Okay, so
ball is
I need
last.
Oh, there's this. That's purple. That's yellow.
And ghosts are partially colorblind.
A little bit. Ooh, blue. Okay.
Okay, ghosty.
I missed.
Is
I
the ghost
missed.
still in here? Yes. No freezing temps yet.
Blue. Green. That's orange. Red.
Okay, put that book down. You had a lighter on you. Did you have anything else useful?
I'm not sure.
I don't think so.
I don't think I did it. Whatever it is.
Yeah, I don't know if he didn't tell me the right details or what, but that's okay. So I do still see ghost orbs. That's for true. Okay, and we need dots. It do be throwing shit a lot. Oh my god!
Oh, that's not me.
You didn't do
That was
that?
not me.
It made the parrot talk. I don't like that. That's not okay. That's almost worse than the giggling.
Oh, ghostwriting the second you walked out of the room.
Oh, really?
Mayor Rev Thay. Or Mimic.
Damn.
Oh.
Where's my camera?
Did this thing scream when I... If you throw the parrot at something, it screams. Ah! Oh my god! Ooh.
So much is happening. Burn Cruci, cool. Oh, the way I caught that?
Parrot's really fun. Creepy.
It really
I
is.
don't like it.
Okay. Oh wait, so ghost writing.
I was so close to in the damn closet.
What's the last thing if it's Thay? Oh my goodness. Dots. Oh, we don't have
Spirit,
dots in here.
no, just dots, yeah.
I'll go get that.
Well, I guess you might want to bring another Cruci.
Yeah, I think so. And probably take all the meds that are left.
Yeah, definitely.
By the way, thank you so much for hanging out tonight.
Oh my god, thank you for having me.
This is awesome.
I'm having a blast. I love this game, and you're awesome, so.
Aw,
great combo.
thank you. You're also awesome.
Thank you.
This game is only amplified by playing with good people.
True. And I think one of the my favorite things about this game is when you're playing with someone newer and you play in a big group, they get to learn more. But
Yeah.
when you're like more experienced in a big group, it makes it so much harder. You're like, okay, we need to make sure we ration the salt. We all need to take our own pictures and not overlap them.
That's so true. That's funny. Let's
Oh my
see.
god, I'm holding the parrot and it made it talk in my hand.
Oh, no, thank you.
And I'm dead. Like it doesn't even care.
Damn.
Put the parrot in the corner.
What was my question? Oh, can the mimic mimic the Uri's ability of sanity?
It can change what it's mimicking as well.
That's dumb because my sanity was back down to dirt poor.
Yeah.
Can I carry anything else?
You also have all of the lights out. So that might not be helping. I don't know if it turned out the fuse
It
box
must
or
have,
if it's
'cause I
just
was
turned
sitting
out all of the lights.
Damn, rude.
I'm going down to check.
On my way back. I brought a spirit box and dots.
Oh yeah, no, it's just turning off all the lights. It could be a mare. Because it's still on.
Oh yeah. Strange.
Dang.
Did we find the bone yet? Can you find the bone as a ghost?
Ooh. I bet I can.
Four
I'm
more
on it.
pictures, cool.
Thank you, Debs, for letting us see while dead. I can look for the bone.
That is so nice, especially if it works out that way.
I can't see the front entryway very well. So I can't really check in there.
Okay. Who turned this light on?
Floor is just too dark there. Is that a bone? No, it's a boat. I carry it.
What's its name? Jessica.
There's hiding under the stairs in the wine cellar if you need it.
Cool. Where are you? How old are you? 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 Where are you?
Ladies.
Are you friendly? Are you angry? Where are you? Perhaps it's not a mimic.
I tried to jump scare you with your ladies alert and it didn't work.
I was like, maybe I'll try saying ladies.
Perfect.
That one's not quite as jarring, I must say.
You just sounded like you were really focused with the spirit box.
Oh, Jesus.
That was me.
The way I thought that was the bone, I was like, oh, as a ghost you could pick it up? That'd be cool.
I wish. That'd be amazing. No, I just thought it was the bone for a second.
Nightlight. I love that.
Still. I'm going up.
No dots.
Oh, it's dark up here.
Lights again. Rude.
If it turns it off the second you turn it on, that's a very mare thing.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh, it got Anky. I heard that.
I turned the light on and it did stuff, but it didn't.
Yeah. It full ghost breathed you.
It's coming for me. Ah! Oh, I forgot I have Sage. I have the power.
Oh no, I was like, don't die.
I have the technology.
The phone. I've checked almost everywhere. I don't see it.
Still hunting.
Sorry, I probably should have come down to chase the thing and tell you where it was.
Nah, you're good. Maybe it's a Thay if it didn't come to me very quickly. Is it done yet? Yes, it's done. It made very weird sounds when it was starting to hunt.
I wish that meant more than it did.
I know.
I really want them to do something with that. It'd be fantastic.
Whoops.
I looked everywhere and I did not find the bone, so I'm assuming it's the jawbone and it's just half hidden somewhere.
I believe it.
Shark attack, dude. Did you turn that on?
No. What's on?
Okay, it can't be a mare. The nightlight.
Oh.
Mares can't turn on lights.
Okie dokie.
So, yeah, Rev Thay.
And Spirit Box wasn't happening. They would be done.
That sounds like a hunt.
Yes, it do.
You might want to check line of sight and see if it gets faster. It went upstairs then. It's coming back.
Hi, Mr. Slow.
That sounded a bit revvy.
It didn't really get faster at all when
No?
when it saw me.
I think it's done. Yeah, it's done. I thought it got a touch faster, but it might have just been the steps. Didn't feel slow enough for a Thay, did it?
It could have not.
That's the only problem is a Rev without line of sight is slow, and an aged Thay is slow.
Oh, my friend's playing 7 Ways to Die. Or 7 Days to Die. And they said the sounds from Phasma were freaking them out. I believe it.
I believe it.
Maybe I'll see...
I think it's a Rev. It
what's-
just turned on the nightlight again and then immediately turned on a radio somewhere. We're looking for
freezing
dots or
temps.
freezing. Yeah.
I do see Ghost Orb still.
Yeah, I'm standing in here looking for dots too. I haven't seen them yet. I definitely could not find the bone though. I don't know if I can't see it or if it. hid it from
Yeah,
me.
I'll take a look on my way up. I'll bring the tier 3
Oh, jeez.
thermometer and the other cruci. So I don't think that did the first one burn at all?
The first one's burnt twice.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Then I will bring that. Oh yeah, let's check for the bone.
Hunting?
Yes, it is. I found the bone immediately.
Sweet.
It
there
is
was an area down there I couldn't see.
It's in that like front hallway. If you want to see if you can find it.
Yeah, I'll come down. The ghost is all the way in the top. It's probably not going to get to you.
Yeah, no, I'm just hanging out down here.
I wish I could bring the thermometer upstairs.
That'd be nice. Too convenient.
Mhm.
See,
I've come down.
Is it done? Yes, it's done.
Where was it?
In that like front foyer, by the curtains. I'm coming back because I want to see if you can
Did you?
actually see it.
I was gonna say, did you pick it up? Because I
No,
do
I did
not see
not.
it still.
It's. Do you
Yeah.
see where I'm looking?
Oh, over here. Hold on. Oh, wow.
Oh, you can.
Found it.
Yeah.
Not standing. If I'm standing, there's nothing there at all.
Weird.
I have to be
Interesting.
crouched to get the vision close enough.
The more you know. I need the camera.
I'm gonna run back up and camp it for dots.
It's hunting. Oh, I don't have a sage. Hee hee hee. Oopsies. I still didn't see very fast.
Click they.
That is so
It
funny.
didn't speed up, but it blocked you.
It was so quiet. I was like, oh, it's done. Immediately find it on the stairs. God damn it.
Oh
Oh
no.
my god. That was terrifying.
Jobs ready for you.
I'm sorry for
That's
anybody's
hysterical.
ears. Amazing.
Oh my god.
And it wasn't they. That is so funny.
It felt like such a rev. It didn't feel tired at all, and then it just killed you without speeding up. And I was like, oh, there we go.
Not the lethargic ghost killing me. 90-year-old ghost destroyed me.
Oh my
God.
god. Amazing.
That's really funny. Benji,
Love
OMG,
it.
you just made me quickly pause my game. I thought something was attacking me. I'm sorry. Something was attacking me, however. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, cool.
Oh, it's a different one.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have this one as a weekly task.
Maybe we'll get the Ouija board finally.
Ooh, it would be nice.
Alright, we're here.
You're just floating like the fucking exorcism.
Whoever was here
It helps me
must have
ghost hunt,
summoned
you
the
know.
ghost with a
I
curse
connect.
Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
Ooh, and we have morning. Oh, this is good sign.
Like that.
Right, the opposite usually.
Yeah.
Not tarot cards.
Oh, I didn't check where the
Not
thing
haunted
is.
mirror.
Oh, it's not Ouija board.
I'll check downstairs for the. Oh, it's summoning
That's
circle.
gonna be down there. Okay. Don't love that for us.
Really don't know.
Just hiding in the fire garage closet.
There's also hiding in the basement in those cabinets when you first walk in.
Nice.
It doesn't seem to be in the basement, the ghosty.
Candy here. I have no signs of life yet. realized I probably should have turned on a couple of lights while doing that. And definitely didn't.
Living on the edge. That's cool.
Ooh, is that you or no?
I'm closing
doors.
doors. Yeah.
Dang. I was so excited.
Sorry about it. It's not the music box either. Maybe it's voodoo.
You said it was summoning circle.
Oh, you're so right.
I had forgotten already too.
My
Nope.
goodness, that is an example of
I am no.
goldfish
I'm
brain.
not any better. I was like, oh, it's not the music box. Like, I just didn't say it out loud.
Good thing I did.
I remembered, and I was like, no, we're good. We're good.
I'll probably say it in about 20 minutes.
It's
Wow,
possible.
I haven't gotten any
either of
cold
us.
temps in anything so far.
There's no orbs upstairs. The only place I haven't checked is the basement.
If it's in the basement,
So it's
I'm gonna
not-
be pissed.
It would be very nice.
It would be funny, but I wouldn't like it.
Okay, I don't think the evidence is gonna be ghost orbs.
Damn.
Because there's none anywhere.
Let's see.
Oh my god. Give us a sign?
Literally, please give us a break here. Oh, garage.
Oh, yay. I'm coming.
It's at least down to 8 degrees. And the bones in
Double
here.
checking
How'd you not
orbs.
say that? Or did you?
I didn't look.
Uh-oh.
I forgot.
You're fine, you're fine. Oops. What else do
Can't
I
see
have?
anything.
Just
I didn't put the
camera. I'm gonna
headgear
put it
on.
What? Oh my goodness.
I always forget the headgear.
No wonder standing in the dark was so bad for you. I was like, what's so bad about being without the lights? You have your headgear.
No, not usually.
Oh my gosh, now it all makes sense.
Let's see if my sanity shows it. Yep.
Yeah,
Lower.
we're pretty close together though, for
Oh,
considering.
Yeah.
Let's see, I'll bring the dots. I'll bring a camera around. I'll bring a book. And a dots. Okay, I got it.
Solid.
It's kind of weird to be like, also just pick up a lighter to just
Yeah,
have it. It's like
love it.
weird to keep that in mind.
It's hard if you're making a pulte pile because you throw your lighter in it
That's
over
really
and
funny.
over and never learn.
That's amazing, and I love that. Now that's some of your suffering I will laugh at. Whoa, okay, I guess you can stay
Oops.
there.
Salt piles are all single.
Cool.
Just
Do you
see if we can.
avoid doing them on top of each other for a reason?
No, it depends on. So we don't know where in the room it's acting the most yet.
I see, so you can kind of use it to narrow that down.
Yeah, front. it's there.
Oh, I see.
And then you can do them on top of each other.
Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense.
It's just a thing you definitely have to communicate on. EMF 5. And the book.
Oh my goodness. This ghost is very cooperative.
Right.
Whoops. The way I grabbed the shovel.
Ooh,
And,
I jumped.
oh wait, was that ghost orbs? So what do we have so far? So many things happened at once. EMF 5, ghost,
EMF
right.
5. Yeah. And I've got the spirit box in my hand.
Cool, I'll turn my light off.
So you can check that. Where are you? Oh my god.
Wow, instant! Are you kidding? This ghost is like, yes, I'm.
Sanity's low enough.
It's like, yeah, I'm a spirit. Get
Running.
out. Is that all you need?
Yeah.
Go. That's what it said
grab
to
some
us.
more salt. Gosh.
Right? Damn.
Yeah. It's like I was taken away. I'm gonna take you away.
Oh, damn. There's some of the things they say are creepier than the others, and that's one of them that I don't like. Taken away. I'm like, no! Stop it. They already knocked over the camera. Great.
Rude.
Very.
Actually, not gonna grab that.
So we don't.
I'm
need
gonna
that.
grab incense.
Okay.
Just in
Alright.
case.
I'll bring that. What are our tasks?
Brucey burn.
Incense. We need 2 of the incense tasks. Did you bring any incense?
Yeah.
And then escape. Okay. You probably just read those to me, but that's fine.
It's all good. I'm not. I'm so chill. It's all good.
Zach, that's a great quote. Everyone can have some of the community tentacle. That's a DVD quote. Or not a quote from DVD. I said that while playing.
Amazing.
There's a lot of tentacle action in DVD. Wink. Let's see. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious.
I should have waited a second. Dang.
Oh, I see. Never mind.
There's light. There's light. You know what I should have done?
What?
I should have smudged it right when it did that so we knew it was here.
Fair.
Hey, look, it's here.
Hey. You did it.
Sweet.
Now we need it to hunt.
I gotta go get another one. We can summon it if you're feeling spicy.
Fair. I've never survived.
It's gonna be the first time.
Oh,
Or make
will
it
it?
happen.
We'll see. Okay, let's do it.
But
No
we're gonna get it
time
with a
like the
plan.
presents. Do I need to take pills before we do this?
Ooh, good point. We might not have enough sanity. Yes. You take the other 2.
Cool. Got it.
You still have smudge? Yep.
Yes, I do.
I've got an extra one for us too. So the grace period's like 2 seconds, maybe 1 second. So if we leave the last candle to be this one.
Okay, so we can just get in the lockers.
Yep.
Does it matter what order?
Nah. Do you want me to light it so you can light smudge?
Yeah.
Or do you want to do that the other way? Okay. Ready?
Yeah. That's freaky.
Well, you survived.
What happened? No! No!
That's why I don't put the headgear on. Put the headgear on, I forget to turn it
Oh,
off.
you forgot to. No! I'm so sorry.
I
That's
ruined
so
it.
funny. I was like, hell yeah, I survived. I was like, let me just tab out and clip this. Just kidding. Oh,
I mean,
that's
you did survive.
amazing.
You
I
did
did. But at what cost?
Oopsie.
Zach, big oops. Oopsie doopsie. Okay, so.
That's why I never put it on. I always do that.
Oh, you still have one smudge with you, though, right?
Yeah, it's on my body.
Okay, this could still work.
The worst part is I could have just double smudged it, and I didn't. Yeah, it's right in the bottom of the locker.
Perfect.
I'm gonna stand at its room. You won't be able to relight, but sanity
Yeah.
should be low.
Okay. Got the smidge. Ghosty. I don't think you're a very nice person, Ghost. Have you ever seen
He's a murderer.
Elvira, Mistress of the Dark, the movie?
No. I think I've heard of it though, and that's pretty good for me.
I believe that. Oh, that's a
Ooh, event.
Why are you on the ground? Get up. Big recommend. It's so funny. It's like watching Elvira version of Airplane.
You have one Cruisy Bird left. I haven't watched Airplane either. I've watched like 12 movies, and most of those movies like 100 times.
I love that. What's one of those? That you've done 100 times.
The Grinch, Jim Carrey edition.
You're kidding me. That's like, if it wasn't a holiday movie, it would be like my favorite movie. I quote it all the fucking time on the stream.
My other favorite is definitely Nightmare Before Christmas.
That one's great too.
So it's very much holiday movies. And
I see.
what's the other one? Fuck. Dude, Where's My Car? Dude, Where's My Car is one of my favorites.
That I haven't seen. I don't even know what that is.
You
That's
have
the
to be
last
high.
Greasy
Or if you
Gotcha.
don't like to be high, whatever intoxication you prefer,
know.
if you like it one.
I prefer weed over alcohol by far.
Same. So if you get baked and watch Dude, Where's My Car, you'll just giggle the whole time.
Sounds good. I love that.
Hunting.
Hunting. Ghost, hello, where are you? Ghost?
Didn't get out of the room. What are you doing? There we go, it's crawling. Why is she so slow? It's upstairs. I gotta figure out how to do like a movie game night in Discord and Dude, Where's My Car?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm planning to start doing movie nights on stream now that I feel more comfortable not getting my account destroyed.
Fair.
Because I was like,
I'm
when
still
it was
scaredy pants.
totally valid.
It's on hunting.
Okay, it used to be like only they would only let you do Amazon movies, or like it was like a watch party feature. It was terrible.
Yeah. They've changed their policies a lot of times on it.
Are you good to go? Do we know what it is?
Yep.
Spirit?
Yep.
Spirit again?
I'm in here.
Damn, I didn't even notice.
You get all the money.
Woohoo!
I was like, I'm gonna take pictures of things, I'm gonna cleanse it, I'm gonna die.
I can't believe you. That's so sad. I was so excited that we lived through this. Oh well.
I think I'm good for like one more.
Welcome back. There's
Okie
It's-
dokie.
Yeah.
That sounds great.
I don't really fall asleep at like 10 p.m. So.
Money. Woohoo. Let's see.
Get that money.
Give me a minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again.
Ladies.
Okay, I am back. The way light just followed me this time in general. Okay. Can you hear me?
Sorry, I'm here.
No, you're fine. I literally never know if it's my computer or not. Half the time it is
No,
my
I was-
computer.
I was turned around getting the shirt off the dog.
Oh, gotcha.
So-
Aw.
You wouldn't have heard me if I talked. So warm in this room.
Yeah, I'm ready for this heat to be done.
Same. Ooh. Woodwind.
Ooh. This isn't the big one, right? Or is it?
Mm-mm. No, it's the little one.
Oh, cool.
I'm putting the headgear on.
Okay. Now that I know, I can also help remind you. As to help you not die.
Yeah,
Let's see.
which might work.
Incense. Oh, it's another double incense task.
Oh, sweet. I love that.
It's like, let's see if you can do it. We'll give you one more chance.
It didn't even used to work for both. Oh, look, orbs.
Oh, nice.
It-
That works. I love that.
I turned on the generator, sorry.
I don't know if that like made my game lag for a second, but there was some jumpiness. I was like, what the heck?
There's a chance, yeah. Monkey Paw? Nope. Might be tarot if we're lucky. Music box if we're unlucky.
It is tarot.
Yeah. I have a very clear favorite.
I wonder what it could be.
I have no idea.
What is my favorite? I think if I had to choose, it would still be Monkey Paw. I love it's so
That's fair.
the noises it makes is so good.
It's definitely my favorite for outdoor. So that you can like turn off the
Fair.
rain.
Yeah, that makes sense. Ghost riding.
Solid.
Have you tried talking to it yet?
No, I just put it down and ran
Living.
away.
That's an interesting name. Where are you?
Okay.
Taken away? I'm sorry. Was it to this camp? And you never left? I'm sorry.
Oh no.
That's sad. Just create a whole backstory for them. No big deal.
I love it.
Oh wait, mark that down. I always forget. Mark that
Same.
down. Ghost riding. Okay. Watch, it's gonna be another spirit.
It's either mirror or mimic. We've got ghost orb, spirit box, ghost rating.
Oh, I see. You're right. I forgot
It's all
about
good.
ghost ray orbs.
I was like, I have to double check. Did I do it wrong? Because it's usually me.
No, not at all. Let's see. And you set out some salt, it looks like.
Yep. I think I'm gonna go on a bone hunt. That sounds funny as hell.
It really does. Like, oh, okay. I know where you can find some easy. It's throwing shit.
That makes sense. That tracks.
It kind of does, yeah. suppose that is ghostly behavior.
Especially Mare. Polties are the only one that they're willing to admit is programmed to throw more often. But Mares throw more often than anything that's not a Polty. Random tidbit of the day.
Love it.
Ooh, I found the bone.
Where is it?
Click. In my hand.
Cool. Ooh, easy burn. And they're walking in the
Nice.
stuff.
Yes. I don't really need this on, but
We don't need a picture of the ghost, right? We don't
No.
need one.
it's more money, but it doesn't matter.
I can leave one of the things if we want to try. Second cruci burn.
Nice.
I'll just take a picture of that so we can be done with it.
Do you want me to bring the other Cruci in, or do we just want it to hunt? Since we already have it.
Yeah, let's leave it so we can have it hunt, and we'll try to survive it.
I have turned off my headgear.
Okay. Oh, it's hunting. Perfect.
Oh, sweet. Where? Oh, it's a crawler. Don't you dare come into my hiding spot.
No, don't die.
It came in, saw me, and kept going.
No.
That was so scary. I literally just, I saw her look at me. I think it's done. Yeah.
Weird that it didn't turn off the lights. Or did it?
It did. This one just stays
Oh,
on as long
I
as the
forget.
generator's on. Yeah, it's
Oh, yeah,
weird.
I see. Cool. Did that count
Wow,
for our purposes?
insta-perfect.
Yes! Frick yeah.
What do we technically need for a mare?
Just...
Just...
Let's see, mirror. Spirit box, ghost
Okay,
doors,
yeah, we got
and
it all.
ghost writing. And we
Perfect.
did get all of that, yep.
I wanted to make sure there wasn't an extra one that we were missing.
It would happen to us. Damn. This makes up for all of our terrible stuff before.
Oh my god. Thank you for having me. I
Of
had a blast.
course. Thank you so much for joining. And
Yeah,
thank you for
absolutely.
expressing that I wasn't clear enough about the invite, because I feel that deeply.
I was like, I don't know if I invited myself. I need to be sure.
And then I was like, I hope I didn't pressure you to play. Like, it's both ways.
It was
No, but I'm
fantastic.
so glad you joined. It's a blast when you play.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Absolutely.
Have a
Um,
great rest of the stream.
You too. Thank you so much. Have a good night.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Let's see. I think I will play one more because that one was kind of short. We like blasted through that very quickly. Maybe I'll try to get this Easter egg to work. Not me typing Scooby-Doo Cyber Chase. What? Throw 3 specific balls into any hole. Use the hidden key to unlock the cabinet. throw 3 specific... Well, what are the 3 specific balls, bitch? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. This is so interesting, Cookie. But also, good night. Sleep well. Thank you for joining. You were amazing. This was so much fun. The thing that I'm gasping about is that the pictures on the wall tell you which balls to throw. The pictures on the wall have the colors of the balls. A wink. Let's see. Ooh, I do want the dots projector. Yes, I do. I just got to that level. I'm so glad. Cookie, OMG noted. Yes, please tell me if you get it to work tomorrow. Or whenever you play next, obviously. No, you have to play tomorrow, so I need to know. Jake A. Dots projector, EMF reader. And they changed thermometer, so I do want that now. Spirit box 3, yes please. Igniter 3, yes. Motion sensor, parabolic mic, sure. Level 2, sound sensor, sure, why not? Is it worth having a second tier tripod? Good night, Cookie. Again, thank you again. And y'all, anybody who's still hanging out, reminder that Friday is Cookie's charity stream. Please join us. We will be playing more Phasmo and we'll be playing we'll be playing DBD. Well, actually, I don't know if I'm invited to play Phasmo. I don't want to invite myself. Thank you so much for, of course. I am so excited for Friday. You absolutely are. Perfect. Okay. Wonderful. Then we'll be playing Phasmo on Friday, everybody. Sleep well, Cookie. Thank you for the fun.
I'm a star. You're a pizza. I'm a pizza.
Oh, I loaded faster when I was playing with people. Damn.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Okay, it's on the 3rd floor.
Nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Okay. Let's pray that it's the Ouija board. I really want it to be the Ouija board. Does the ghost know I'm here yet? Hello? Anybody home? God, this is when I start talking to myself a lot because I'm scared. It's already EMF 5? I didn't know you could break that. Damn. This is fast. This ghost, you're moving a little fast for me. Damn. It's 11. Ooh, and it's tarot cards. Damn. What the fuck are these sounds? It wasn't this scary when people were playing. Of course, you can't hide there. Okay, let's go get the power on and look for the bone, I suppose. Or a place to hide, I don't know. love that these candles seemingly burn forever. Cool, hiding place there. Good to know. Okay, so there's pictures on the wall. It's green, blue, and then red. Which is what he told me. Blue. Wow. And then red. Do we think they're talking about the red stripey? Maybe I put the wrong red ball in. I don't see nothing. Oh. Green stripe, blue stripe, solid orange. It must be this one. That's what I did. Do you think it's too late? You get over here. It's tired of me playing games. Oh well. I'll have to try it again later. Oh my goodness! Hello! Hello, hello, hello! Hi, Crispy! How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate you. How is your Phasmophobia? Were you playing the new map? How are you liking it? And why was it terrifying as all hell? Are they hunting? I've been playing with friends all night, and now I'm playing alone, and the way that this map is much scarier when you're alone, let me tell ya. But hi, my name is Matt, also the Witchling. I play DBD and a lot of Phasmo lately. Ooh, here's the bone. Ladies.
Ladies.
Hello, how are you? Hi, Crispy. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you so much. It's lovely to see you. How was Phasma for you? I am doing very well. This has been a lovely stream, and I am loving this new map on Phasmo. It's so good. Nice, we played the new map so much. I am so glad you played it.
In my mouth.
Oh, hey, Marshmallow.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, it's so close to being freezing temps, but not quite. Let me follow you back. Do you have a favorite map? Like, I wish it wasn't so terrifying, but I do like the Asylum map. And then besides that, my favorite is the Grafton farmhouse. I love. But how are you today? Are you having a good day so far? Happy Wednesday, if that's the day by you. Some people have different days, you know. You know how it is. this. Okay, we put that there. Let's go. My sanity's at 70. Okay. Meow. I keep trying to get this Easter egg to work, and I don't know if you've heard of it. I don't want to spoil you, but spoiler alert. There's an Easter egg that's very complicated. You have to do like several steps. Oh my gosh, Zach, you got a shiny Cramorant. Nice job. You love the Point Place? I believe it. It's so good. The amount of details and things that you can interact with and stuff on this map is lovely. Oh, I forgot I had this. That noise scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, what is happening? There's so many sounds going on. My god, that was awful. Ah! I can't pull out my camera fast enough. Oh wait, I do know it's EMF 5. Okay. We did it, if you mean the Point Place secret, that is. Yes, that is the one I mean. Ooh, it's negative. Freezing temperatures. Wait, did it just turn the power back on? Or did it just turn the light on? Is it the one that involves the, pool table? Uh-oh. Oh, I do have... Wait. Oh, I don't. Cross our fingers we don't die. Damn. And yes, with the key. I can't get it, or I can't seem to get the combo right. I keep putting the wrong balls in the wrong holes. Wink. Okay, I thought I was carrying a sage. I guess I was not. Check my sanity. I'm not sure how we did it. We both were doing things and then it popped out. Really? I wonder if it's not as hard as people are making it out to be. In terms of like, you have to use this specific thing and then do this specific thing and then this. Maybe I'll go put more balls in it. If it's the twins, what does that mean? Wait, oh, I took the picture of the bone, but I didn't pick it up. Why am I like this? Aw, it's not gonna be perfect anymore. Lame. Twins. The twins will have to... Spirit box. Ah, yes, I haven't tried that. Spirit box, and we'll do some of this. Bring some of that. And then, it was only like an hour ago that, No! wanted it so badly to be an event. Are you kidding me? I'm such a fool. Okay, I'm gonna have to try that one more time because first I want to try the Easter egg, and then I don't feel like that was justified. I feel like that ghost had it out for me.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs
Twins! I knew it! Oh, I knew it. Going back. I do want to keep it on professional because I do like a challenge. But then I'm gonna die again and be upset about it, so oh well.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Violence, but keep an eye out.
It's all the way on the kids' level. We'll bring some of this, and we'll bring some of that. Also, Crispy, if you need to head out and do some after-stream business, if you need to go to bed, get some food, just stretch, feel free. And again, thank you for the raid. Oh, I love when the bone is nice and easy. Wink. So dark. Oh, I didn't check any of the if the tarot cards were there. The clock scared the shit out of me. I was like, what's making the noise? Okay, wine level has hiding. Let's try to remember. Got to summon and circle. Stop these noises. Yay, finally. Okay. Oh, there's still another level. They should have a Mothman Easter egg as well.
Nurse!
Hey pet, how are you? Happy Wednesday evening. We're being spooky. Doing well. How are you today? I'm doing really well. This has been a really fun stream. I'm enjoying Phasmo a lot tonight. And then they have a new map, which is what I'm playing, which is a Lighthouse of Nightmares, let me tell you. And I basically just restarted because I just died. And I was like, that's not going to be my last game. How dare they? Okay, but there's also an Easter egg I'm trying to do. Let's see. Green. Blue. Whoops. Come back here. And then bright orange, according to this. This is literally my third last game. Oh, I heard it this time. There it is. We got it! What does it look like? Lantern cabinet key. I really must not have just been doing it right the wrong last time. You just have to read me for filth, Zach. I see how it is. Ooh, skeleton key, right? I'm so excited to see what it unlocks. No one said turn on the radio. Oh, God. The ghost is in here, y'all. Okay. I'm like, what do I do with this information? I'm gonna go back to the truck and get some materials before I go upstairs to explore. Ah! Not me getting caught by the door. Bam. Okay, let's check. Pet, do you play Phasmo? Hmm? Also, Skeleton Key is a good-ass movie. I was thinking about that movie today. Oh yeah, what's my sanity? Oh, my sanity is good. Totally fine. I haven't played in quite a while, but I did play before. Oh, okay. Well, now there's a lighthouse. Entice, entice. I can't get over you reading me for filth, Zach. Let's see, I want to put it right on the juice. Because I'm like that. See that? Okay, I'm going to go check what that thing is. Clang, clang, clang with the trolley. Zach, it needed to be pointed out. It did, but you didn't have to. But it did need to, but you didn't have to. But it needed to be done. Let me open the thing. It just keeps going. I don't like these sounds. Okay, so it unlocks this. And there's apparently like a missing cog or something. I don't know where to put it. Is it there? Maybe it's not that one. Is it this one? This one? The ghost is gonna come kill my ass. Whoops. I saw another one somewhere. Is there one downstairs? Wait a minute. Nope. This. Nope. I'm hearing sounds and I don't like it. What are these sounds? I wonder, like, is there, like, supposed to be some kind of, like, sign that directs me to, like, which cog is right? Cog. Kagutaba. Fine, I'll look. Okay. Cabinet. One gear slot is empty. Means you have a new puzzle to solve. My game is struggling, or my computer, or the internet. Wow. What is going on? Why? Why, computer? miss it. What does that mean? Pray that I don't die on the way down. Jesus Christ. Forgot about the ghost. Did I bring the UV light in already? How is anybody, like, how are you supposed to figure this Easter egg out on your own? Like, it is so motherfucking specific. Oh, I didn't bring you in. Right. Okay, let's do it. The big ass lighthouse. Ooh, what's this say? Point Hope Lighthouse, built at this place by the province of Massachusetts, was first lighted February 18th, 1802, extended in 2002 to include entry house. Damn. That's good. Bake a pretty cake to bake a pretty cake. Uh-oh. And Benji, no, I never will. No. I can't believe that. Oh, I worked so hard.
Welcome back. I've got some
That is
food ready for you.
so fucking sad. I didn't even do any ghost investigating. I'm terrible. Absolutely terrible. And it changed rooms. No wonder it killed me. You did not consent to fingering, neither did I. And yet here I am, having ghost fingers go into my eyeballs. That's not where I wanted them. Oink.
Ladies.
LOL, tisk tisk. Damn. Benji coming out here reading me for filth. It's fine. Whatever. Let's say goodbye. I'm not gonna have a fourth A fourth last game. We're just gonna call it an evening. That is so funny. I can't believe I died like that. Oh, it was a very fast ghost. Are you here? Can y'all see me? Is it working? My face. Thank you all so freaking much for hanging out. This was a lovely stream. It was a great, more like, not a great, but it was a very needed break from DBD. The anniversary event is fun, but it's a lot, okay? So today was orange. My next stream is on Saturday, and it will be, red. And then Sunday shall be the rainbow. And then I have not decided if I'm going to stream it or not. But Cookie's charity stream is on Friday, and I will be participating. I'll be playing DBD and Phasmo with them, probably. Thank you, Zach. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming in, Pet. I'm glad you got to stop by and see some of the new map. Benji, no more breaks from DBD. Damn, okay. Mr. Bossy. I mean, they bossy. But yeah, so I will hopefully see some of y'all on Friday at the charity stream. But if not, I'll hopefully see you Saturday. Ladies, good night, everybody. Bye.